Where am I? Holy cow. Pushing weird buttons, doing weird things. It's a day of the week for which I am unsure. Tuesday. Whew. Almost caught myself on that one. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more science in the wide world of the last spell, as the music might denote. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Most assuredly hope so. All right. Perfect. The Black Void. Someday I'll figure out why my game capture is so slow to appear, and if that's just a me thing or an everyone thing. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bada-bam. Okay, let's make sure that the technology is behaving. Technology is behaving. All right, it's go time then. Let's do the thing. All right, so Ishtar continues to tease and taunt us with the next map that they just tweeted about. Looks very interesting. We got some floating pillar action, and we are scrolled all the way into Nowheresville again. All right, let me see if I can get that shared up for those who are interested. Before we go any further, which button would I want here? Maybe I can't do that? It looks like maybe I can't do that. Let's just screenshot it. That'll work. And then we'll come over here. Boom, bada bing, bada bang. Yes. So at some point in the future, we'll have this monstrosity joining us. Very exciting. It certainly fits in with the decor. I can only assume it's going to live right about here. I don't have the ability to move that over, but go figure. And I'm digging a little Glenwall today. I think we can get some interesting omens going. But what is our plan? So our plan is once again to use weapons that are non-standard. And so in the previous episode, we tried out kind of a housing craftsmanship build, which I think worked reasonably well. I don't think it plays well with Glenwall, which is a bit of a shorter map. Here we'll start with +1 level gear. More heroes isn't really interesting. Moment of Scavenging, for how cheap it is, seems pretty strong for the early game. I've always liked Omen of Advanced Training. I think that's an interesting one. I haven't played with it in a while, and I'd like to get a second opinion. And then I think we do want to go with our standard complement of dexterity, violence, and sadism. Gosh, that takes us almost to full, doesn't it? So maybe we will grab Omen of Scavenging as our last one. This is an interesting combination. Let's give it a go. And then the question is, do I want to mess around with mist sensors or not? Lido, you know it. I think I'm gonna skip the mist sensors. I'm not that into it. We certainly don't need any help in that regard in terms of our essence production. So let's just do bigger waves, more health. I think this is a sweet spot for fun runs. And I like advanced training just because it means we get more blue fun options, which I think could pair well, especially with two-handed axe, which we will hope to be finding. Let's see what our cast of characters looks like. We have Corolla, heir to the Toyota dynasty. She has blood magic. She is a blood mage, which ironically reduces her health. Oh, but 75% healing received. That's actually kind of interesting. She ironically does not have the blood magic quirk, the blood magic perk to go with that. That's something that I think would be really cool, is to have certain ones of these traits, I believe they're called in the parlance of this game, include a perk. So rather than blood mage adding this, it could say add healing received and then add the blood mage perk, which you didn't necessarily have, or maybe you definitely don't have. But as it stands, she has wand energy in my eyes, I think. With that big increase to magic damage, with Initiator if we need it, although we probably won't. She has Mana Collector and Harvester. Yeah, she's a crit wand build person, I think. But wait, are we going for... We're going for not classic builds, aren't we? Like, we're not going to play with wands. In fact, let's look at what we're going to be. Oh, we can't actually go to that now. All right, well, we're gonna flag her for crit for the moment, and I'll figure out what that means later. Next up, we have a fortune teller, pinpoint, and tall. Oh, okay. Wow, Dan. Wow. And the crit tree. Oh man, we may be going for a lot of crit today. I like Lone Wolf. I like Runic Gift here. Has Mana Collector too. Jeez, the game is just taunting me with people who are good for crit builds. What of the weapons that we're not using? Maybe we just go for an axe crit build and just see what happens. I don't know. And then Chitara is a nudist, but also a genius and a traitor. Has the opportunism, so we'll be going with the opportunism build. That is the one-hand hammer build. And given that, I think we're gonna transfer our axe over here. Dan can have the longbow for now, and Corolla was our blood mage. Okay, we'll go for that. Let's see. Do we have anything particularly off? No, not really. No chest piece on our opportunist is going to be a little bit funky, but we'll see. All right, let's put you here. Put you here and put you like here-ish. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna clear out some of this debris just so I have some lines of sight. I didn't realize there was actually like a gap there. That's interesting. And then I think we'll clear that out. I don't love our nudist going too deep at the moment here. So we'll go for the debuff, and then they're coming all the way in. So I think we will try to put some work in there. Yeah, that'll give us a bit of breathing room. There we go. All right. Looks decent. We did not take full advantage of our axe friend, but we'll get her some good kills this next time around. Longbow's a hard one when you're first getting started. Oh, that was disappointing. And then you gotta love opportunism. Even early game, it's a game changer. Let's see, if I run to here, I can probably... get away with that, since I think I'll be able to... There we go. Nice. And then I think... we'll just do a bit of cleanup on these. Okay. Looks pretty solid. Nobody's in any danger. And I think we're doing a decent job balancing kills here. I do think we're going to need to come address this cadre. How far can you retreat, and is it far enough? Yeah, I think it is. As long as we take out this one. Okay, the runner gets in, but that's okay. That's not the end of the world. Now, until we have a better way to enable, that's about as good as we're going to get. I think we can keep pressing our luck a little bit here. Okay, and then I'll toss one of those over there just to slow everybody down. Looks good. And then okay, so far we're looking good. I didn't get this one runner out of the way, but I think that's fine. 55 enemies to go. Figured I could probably... Ooh. Oh, we're a little off on vision for what I was hoping to do there. Alright, we may just have to accept that one isn't going to happen. That's beautiful, though. Now we're in this kind of weird situation where I'd like to take out these two, but I think it's going to cost me... we might still be able to get a snipe shot. No, we're not going to. All right. So let's move less so that we can kind of keep this going. Okay. And your accuracy is debuffed. So maybe we'll just have a swing and a miss over here. I'm gonna check kill numbers in a second here. I want to make sure that we're feeding all of our heroes appropriately. 19 on the longbow, 22 on the axe, 22. Okay, so as many kills as we can get for the longbow is going to be what's good for the gander. Now we spent a little bit too much mana on our opportunist for sure. Just trying to get an angle on this guy. And then you still have some actions. zap you. That opens up the isolated on these two. Okay, that's good. Actually, this is where I want to be, I think. Now this guy, we may have put ourselves in kind of a bad place on this last guy. Yeah, we could have gotten a hit in, but we did not. Anyways, nobody's taking damage. We're not going to take any major panic. Oh, this guy just decided to wander off. All right, are you still... Dan the man, are you still 24, 29, 30? Yeah, so as many kills as we can get with our longbow remains the operative plan. Yeah, I got a little too happy with the scorching wave on Corolla. But there we go. And then I'll try to pick up the rest with our longbow person. Yeah, we have enough mana. I can use the snipe shot here to close things down. Oh, really? All right. Well, we'll let this guy actually, and I'm gonna. These have a tendency to cause more problems than benefits from a vision perspective. So we'll do that, and we'll let Dan. Well, let me double check really quickly. 32 for Dan. Oh. Okay. Ooh, we really struck out on corpses there. And Corolla with 35. Does she have a negative XP perk that I was not calculating into things? No. Huh, interesting. But I do see that we have something new unlocked. Thank goodness. Has to be longbows or axes. It was indeed axes. Well, the mithril axes joined the party, and the adamantium axes joined the party. Okay. Oh yeah, we need a sword build too, don't we? Gosh, of all of them, you can tell I don't like two-handed axes because I haven't even gotten the first tier of it. Maybe we should go like all two-handed axes. just go for that exclusively. Let's see. All right, let's do our level ups. These are improved level ups. 1 down, Lido. 5 to go, I think is the operative one. So let's see. We already have tons of accuracy. You're living that crit life, so we're gonna roll it a little bit. I want to only be really taking blues if I can help it. Maybe some greens, but... Dan, the isolation man? Yeah, I could see it. Stun chance isn't bad on a longbow. I've never gone with a stun longbow build. Let's tinker around with that, actually. That's an interesting idea. I think contamination plays super well with that concept too. So does First Blood. I want First Blood, Glass Cannon, and Contamination. What order do I want to go on these? You already have 25% crit. I think for the first waves, First Blood is better. Now you... Okay, so in fact, we are going to come back here and we're going to go like... Let's go CI for crit isolation to remind us. Now over here, let's see. Big opportunism is big. Small opportunism is also big. I don't know about resistance reduction. Show me. So you have blood magic. You have bodybuilder. Hey AVD, welcome. All you missed is that we're in Glenwall. We just did the first night. We're going for our standard unconventional weapons shenanigans. And I'm thinking about turning this character into an opportunist blood mage. Doesn't have vampirism though, so I don't think blood mage actually flies. I wish that those two skills weren't connected because it feels a little bad. So I don't think resistance reduction is what we're looking for. I'll definitely take some movement points. And then for omens, we're rocking advanced training, which is an omen that I'm always really excited about, but I know gets mixed reviews from others. I think it's all about that quick reload life here. And then all about contamination. Or do we go avid learner first? I think we can get away with one. This is all of these characters level the tier 2 is just, it's just where we want to be. Now with blood magic here, you don't have blood mage over here. So I flagged her as crit just because I was like, I think we can do well with crit, but I think we're going two-hand axe on her. So let's, what does that mean? That means we could certainly go bodybuilder. Bodybuilder vampire, even without, I think could be... Bodybuilder vampire organic armor? I think it could be interesting. We'll grab harvester so we have some mana regen. All right, let's make an organic tank here. She's already lagging a little bit on XP, so I'm gonna give her... Oh, but healing received. I kind of want to see how big we can get our healing received. One XP gain over a healing received isn't gonna break the bank. Now our night reward. That blood crystal is nice. Oh man, wow! This night reward is insane. So let's see. So we're gonna go like that. And like that, so that we can tear down this ruin, which will allow us to build another house and another house. We will salvage this just to see what our pile of corpses looks like. Holy smokes. All right, the game is just having a laugh here. Can't say no to that bow. I don't think I can say no to a holy ring with an action point on it, but I also really like this blood crystal and this knight armor. Yes, you have not missed much, AVD. Although, at the very beginning of stream, Ishtar did tweet out a teaser, and it was, "What is this?" And the image in the lower left-hand corner is... clearly a new map that is coming soon. So I think this holy ring is going to get used up pretty quickly. Like, I don't think it's going to be hugely beneficial. I think the blood ring, the blood crystal will hang around for a while. Oh my indeed, Z-Saber. Oh my indeed. I kind of want to roll this. Like, the action point is nice, but there's too many good things here. And I think an action point is worth picking up. Now let's see. Who did I said Corolla's going to be our axe friend, so let me actually note that. Hey, Zephyr. So yes, for sure. So any weapons that come with an opportunism specific ability. So like if you look at this one here on the power staff, the 2x opportunism gives you basically 100% head start, but when added to whatever perks and level ups you get for your opportunism, like these skills start to hit insanely hard. So I think that's where you want to be with those skills, that is. And then we'll put you here. You're going to be our isolation person. I'm going to give you that. This is 5 accuracy, which is pretty nice. Yeah, we can replace that with that. And then we need 2 weapons for Corolla. My kingdom for a 2-handed axe. Of course, there isn't one hanging out. The weapons are pretty bonkers at the moment, though. So if the only weapon on a character that I used had isolation multiplier 100%, get an isolation buff over base damage on that particular attack. So like if we look here, let's take the longbow as an example because it's a simple one. So its main attack has a 25% isolation bonus, and then the parenthetical is that plus the character detail. So you're going to get a multiplier that associated with that particular ability. I believe Snipe Shot also, yeah, Snipe Shot doesn't have isolation, but it just hits particularly hard. But as a result, if you have good enablement for your opportunism or isolation, you're gonna have a good time. But now we're in a tough situation. I think I'm gonna buy the sword, and then I'm gonna roll. I don't like rolling here, but I'm doing well, Zephyr. I'm doing well. Life is good. Let's see. Still no 2-handed axe. We could go double sword. Let's see. Corolla, you didn't happen to have the perks for momentum, did you? No. Was anybody a momentum friend? No. No momentum, folks. We're full booming, though. Yeah, it really is, Noe. It really is. I don't think I can roll again here, as much as I am very tempted to. Maybe we roll one more time. 2-handed axes. The only time in the history of the universe that I have been looking for them, and no dice. How much do we have to sell something worth 4 to get that? Okay, let's find something of minimal value. You might need a head bucket. That's too nice to sell. This head bucket, nah, you're gonna need that. Stone potion is worth 3. We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of sellables. I guess we'll do that. And I'm just gonna buy a second sword, and we're gonna go big sword energy on our axe friend for the time being. All right, so now for plans. Our longbow person can kind of like straddle the divide. I think our opportunist may need the assistance of the assistance of the ruins. Okay, that wasn't who I wanted to go there. You go here. You're our opportunist with no shirt, the shirtless opportunist. And then we'll go there. And then I think I'm just going to build a couple ballistas to try to pick up any slack that we might be experiencing. We have 1 worker left. I guess we could have probably gotten the item that we wanted that way. Big stickum, as some would say. I can see it. I can see it. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. I think we float the remainder of our money, and then I don't think we need to build any traps or walls. So here goes nothing. So the waves are quite spread out, which does mean we're going to have a hard time moonlighting between the two. Let's see. But we certainly have good capacity for retreating. With 11 movement. Let's see if we can get over there in a more direct way. I don't love wasting 2 there, but and then we'll do 1 and 1. There we go. Okay. Not bad. And then you can just pick off whatever scraps remain. All right, not bad. I don't think we're a little lacking on ways to control this elite, but I'm still gonna try to take advantage of the fact that if we get the elite inside our walls, we're good to go. So I should have moved that Scorching Wave scroll over for sure. And just so that we get the control going, I'm going to focus my longbow person over here. Didn't really want to stun the elite there. That was not part of the master plan, but that's okay. That was just a misclick. That was just a misclick. Okay, we got some time. You still have some movement. I think our sword person is very under-equipped, so I think our axe friend is going to have to do some serious work here. Okay, let's see. So if I move to here, okay, we'll just move to safety there, and then what are you up to? I can already sense that we're gonna struggle a bit. We're gonna struggle a bit here because Chiara's not very durable. And yeah, I was worried about this guy coming up and giving us a hack. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. This guy not being dead is a slap in the face. All right. Treat this way. We're gonna have to transfer over now, I think. Not before we drop another one of these to try and keep supporting our one-handed sword friend, who is doing work here. As a reminder, we have not fully unlocked swords. See, this guy is almost in. This gets me exactly to here. If I want to get over this, I need to leave now, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That's all of your turn, but now I'm going to come over this way because I think our sword person is just going to have to do that on their own. Because things are getting a little dicey over on the other side of things. Are you panic causing? Okay, you're not quite in the panic realm, which is good. Spending mana a little aggressively here. With 3 actions left. Let's see, how do we get some vision here? Okay, this is pretty good. So this guy, yeah, he's not going too far in. So what we need to do is just make sure that next turn we will be able to absolutely focus him entirely, which I think means moving to like here. Yeah. Okay. That is a nice safe spot. So that's good. And then we have 3 actions left over here. I think next turn we're gonna have to go after this one. So I don't want to hit my own wall here. I don't think I have a choice in the matter. Okay, it would have been nice if we had gotten that one, but that's okay. Only 29 enemies to go. He's inside, so now we just have to actually secure the kill with our sword friend, which is going to be maybe easier said than done. No, I think we got it. Good thing you didn't have mirror shield. Yes, that's the saving grace there. I'm just hunting for vision there. Okay. Yeah, and that's pretty decent. Now, I find it interesting. I think we're gonna have to come get this thing. I think we only need 1 action for that. All right, famous last words. Let's see if we clutch it or not. And then you're immobile. All right, I think we're just good then. The ballistas are picking up surprising amounts of slack at the moment. Don't really want to spend action points if I can avoid it. Okay, that's all good, and then should have moved over before I did that. I don't actually have a good intuition for whether Dan is ahead on kills or not, but that's okay. Just give Dan another kill. Oh, Noe, sorry. Slow on the response there. We went with advanced training, so more uncommon and rare hero level ups, and then dexterity, violence, sadism, and scavenging, because those are good. And there we go. We got our elite corpse. Beautiful. All right, everybody catches up to level 4, which feels nice. Feels like my previous sins have been washed away just a little bit. And then I do think that today is, or this is a seer opportunity, but we'll probably grab some. Let's do our level ups first. Okay, so we said isolation and crit here. So crit power is going to be nice. Then we like crit. And then I want contamination, but I think I'm going to go glass cannon first, just to get our crit really going. Extra action point for someone who is going to be using... Oh, this is our opportunist, isn't it? Interesting. We definitely want contamination. I'm not sure what skills I'm planning to use in the long term. Let's check it. Let's check the light dark side. I want to make sure I am not forgetting any weapons. Two-handed axes are definitely on the list. As many of those as we can get. All right, so we're making progress on swords. Spears need some love. Also, rifles need about 50 action points of spending. Okay. Let's see. So this is a lock for sure. We need that. Then I think we do our 2 cheap upgrades. We salvage a 4 spot. Build ourselves a seer. And then give ourselves a little more breathing room. Okay, so you are our opportunist, which means I think we roll that. Your crit is not that high, so I am going to roll that again. Ooh, skill range is not bad. And you are our two-handed axe friend. So what do we build on a two-handed axe person? I certainly think the damage can't be beat. I mean, do we just stack damage, I wonder? Alright, well, we struck out hard on that one, but that's okay. I don't think we grab opportunism. Let's grab some crit power and maybe we'll make it work. Isolation seems like a hilarious thing to be picking up. Those were some pretty bad level ups, if I do say so myself. All right, let's actually find a two-handed axe this night so we can start working on that. Ooh, that longbow is tempting, despite not having much in the way of good stuff on it. It's a great early game bow, and I don't mind spending my rerolls here. None of those were really what we were looking for. Same with these. Wow. All right. Bit of a strikeout there. I think the opportunism shield is looking pretty good. And then we'll take the longbow. My kingdom for a two-handed axe. We do need spears as well. So we could certainly make that work. We'll grab... I don't love the spear, but I'd like to get a little progress made on that front. And then... Oh, Corolla. Let's start getting some seasoned operator upgrades. They are significantly cheaper than building a second one. That one doesn't need one, though. There we go. Okay, so that side's covered, that side's covered. Corolla has not benefited that much from our buying and selling, so I'm a little nervous about that. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of work there. I think the natural features of this side make it more amenable to like long columns of troops that we can work on. But I think that's all she wrote. And then we're just gonna have to not shuffle up our folks quite so badly, and I suspect that Corolla is going to need some additional support. All right, night number 3. Here we go. Kind of awkward. We'll see though. Okay, so far so good. I like the selection that we have here for sure. Okay, decent. Okay. Big hits coming out of Dan. That's what we like to see. But now things are a little awkward here, I feel like. Alright, we'll go back to safety around here. That's not safe. Okay, that's all good. And then I think we're gonna have to shift a little bit over this way so that we can pick up some of the slack. Let's see. Okay, we'll start with... We probably shouldn't use the contagion there. I can't help but feel like contagion is working differently than it is previously worked. I feel like these ones are not gaining the benefits. Still a great little chain there. Contamination is always good. And then I think just slow those guys down. Kind of feel like these trees are the OG mist sensors. Hard to work around for sure. And then let's see, how do I... With 2 actions, we have this kind of awkward... Alright, that worked. That worked well enough. Yeah, the propagates are a little funky today, I feel like. The contamination propagates, that is. That was more like what I expect, although this guy didn't get it until quite late in the game. I think I'm gonna go for the reload here and level a few more folks. Now, you right here. Beautiful. I like what we're doing there. I just I feel like it's a little lacking in potency. Well, we have a great opportunity there to get some work in, and then yeah, I think just getting rid of him would have been nice, but I think we did the best we could there. All right, there's a hole in our defenses, dear Liza, dear Liza. It's kind of remarkable that you get 2 of those. Let's take one less step and then do that, so we're kind of like perfectly aligned, and then I think we're super okay on this side. It's really just the other side that's gonna be causing problems. Over here is gonna cause us a little bit of heartburn. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. I feel like this little spot here is just doing work for us. Okay, there we go. I feel like there's an incredible opportunity here that we're kind of squandering. Where I would have loved to have gotten which one is it? The triple swipe, I think. There was great triple swipe potential there, but it certainly demanded us having the ability to stand on that stump right there, which was not going to happen. I think we need to enable opportunism, so we'll just go ahead and do that, and then okay. Oh, you have one action left. Are they both making it in? Neither of them are making it in. All right. Okay. Don't think we're in any danger of losing the S rank here. And I think we get that going, and then we just poke from a distance here for a moment. Yeah. Yep, I think that's fine. And you've already done all the work you need to do, so. Spear sword is not a terrible combo. Okay, Chiara hits that next big level up. Let's see, we will scrap this for an item. Is this an item one? No. Sometimes it's hard to see them behind the behind the walls. Let's get our level ups, though. Okay, this is our isolation person, our crit isolation person. So crit power is pretty good. I'm going to roll that once, though. Ooh, big isolation is big. Roll that once. Take the damage. And I really wanted contamination. Runic Gift is also tempting. I like the idea of contamination because we're spreading a lot of stun, so I think there's something to be said for that. Okay, opportunism, always and forever. We're pretty low on crit, but I think we're gonna get there because we have, yeah, we have a lot of level ups that are very good level ups. I like Runic Gift, but I also like Nimbleness here. I think I like Runic Gift first, I think. Then we'll grab Sadist. Alright. Remind me, you do have Vampirism. We're probably gonna use it on you, are we? Without Blood Magic, we don't have a reliable way to take damage, so I don't know that we're planning to. Which I think means we go with that instead. And then I don't know if we take any of those. Big damage number. And then I guess of those we grab Opportunism. But we need to actually find a two-handed axe. There's a rusty two-handed axe. This is a reroll. Adamantium Longbow isn't bad, but I think I'll roll this again. Multi-hit, and that's a lot of move on that. That pistol is amazing. I think we can make this Holy Ring work. And then I will grab this. So let's see, so... Oh, we're kind of stacking up all of the things. I mean, are we going spear? That means we don't have anyone to take care of the sword, and the sword was doing such good work. We're super far on the axe, so maybe we'll just work on finishing off the spear for now. Since I think that plays well together. So we may have taken this axe in vain at the moment. You see a warp crystal, you take a warp crystal. You never question that one. I don't think we need to push back the fog tonight. So better off getting our economy rocking and rolling. Do we want to... We probably don't have to upgrade them right now. How close are we on spears, I wonder? That's a lot. We're gonna have to do a lot of work. We really should just get rifles polished off. Swords are a ways off, both two- and one-handed. We are kind of close. We're only 23 action points away on Great Axes. Maybe I swap in the Great Axe for one just to get us to the next level. Oh, did we miss a... No, these are all bad corpse piles. They're all just very, very much hidden. I can't help but notice that we are, like... super duper getting it from two directions every wave, which is not, I don't think, normal always for this map, but we'll get both of those seasoned operating, and then there we go. All right, that'll give us a bit of support. We're dealing with armored guys, which isn't too bad. We do have a level 3 rusty sword. How much better is that than the sword that Corola's rocking? It's quite a bit better. But for 47, I don't know if that's worth picking up. Oh, yes, El Pez. That's a good call, actually. Who was I planning to build Bodybuilder on? That was on this hero, right? Yeah, our Axe hero. We were gonna go Bodybuilder. So let's do that. I think that's a good idea. Get the good times rolling on a temple. It'll give us some passively, and then we can start investing with workers as well. Since I've never really gone that strategy before. So let's see. Corolla, I'm putting you on the weak side, but I think you're going to need a little bit of support. And then Chiara's just going to have to do work all by their lonesome, I think. I'm going to keep the spear. Yeah, I think we're just good to go. I could also work on two-handed swords with Corolla. It seems like the melee weapons are getting short shrift for sure. But here we go, Night 4. Let's do the thing. Is that an elite bulky I see in the fog? What is that? It's an elite hunter. Okay. I was momentarily in disbelief there. Did not recognize it. All right, we'll hide here for the moment. And then I think you're gonna be kind of on your own from here on out, because I think we're gonna need to support to make sure that doesn't become too problematic. Hunters is never what I'm too excited to see. Actually, we'll probably take out this hunter immediately. Yeah, we can't bring it in, so I think that's the best we can do. The mana efficiency of Scorching Wave is just, it's kind of unbelievable. It's just kind of unbelievable. All right, let's see. Let's rage. And then we're going to swing for the fences here. Whoops. Now, it just occurred to me, since now that the elite's gone, I'm going to make sure that these guys don't cause any issues. El Pez. Yes, yes indeed. I refer to that particular activity as gardening. And I am always trying to get the gardening done as soon as I possibly can, so that I don't have to worry about them in the future. Okay, so let's see. Everybody's all done. Guess I can do that. All right. All right, let's see. I think we start here. I think we stack Berserker Rage again. So one thing I'm realizing is that because of the fact that we have, what is it called? Leap on the axe. It pairs much worse with the sword, which is, you know, it's great for mobility, but... Okay, let's see. I think kind of wishing I had one-handed hammer right now, believe it or not. That was a waste of a contaminate for sure. Thought I was able to get further away after that. I feel like I'm way too deep and misjudged quite horribly there. We'll see. Yeah, it didn't take too much of a hit, but we're definitely going to need our bow person to come in. Let's see. So I'm not loving the... Oh, there goes my own wall. I should have probably been paying more attention there. Only 4 actions left. There's not a ton I can do about these hunters either. With our axe friend. I guess if I move to here, I can get one swipe in. All right, didn't quite get there, but heroic effort nonetheless. Okay, we got the stun on the empowered one, which is about all I was hoping for. Ooh, definitely should have dropped the contagion before I did any more work there. Like we can, because we can contagion that one and then spread stun. Okay, so we'll move to here. Take you a step back, but only after... Yeah, actually just take you a step back. Okay. The red sun begins to rise. Ouch. Okay, our organic tank is not very tanky at the moment. So noted. That didn't hit the tree? Did I miss the tree? No, I just didn't do sufficient damage to the tree. I guess the resistance debuffing is probably part of what's causing our hardship here. Shocked I didn't get the kill on that one. I'll just move back to here for now, I guess. I may be coming around to the value of Arctic Blast on the longsword. I haven't used it much. And I think I want to... Yeah, if you get your stun up, it seems like it's actually... It may actually be better than Smokescreen, which is a shocking thing to say. I always think of Smokescreen as like the gold standard for slowing down waves, but perhaps getting a 9-person stun is a better end result. And of course, the one person who who doesn't need the heal is the only one who has healing. So let's see, I could get the healing potion if I move over here. I think I will do that. Yeah, and this is what I'm excited about going for a contamination stun build like this. Is we can get some stuns and then we can really spread them quite effectively. Yep, that's the stuff right there. Okay. Lots of good stuns in the mix there. And then you have a new lease on life, and I think we're just going to town here. So right now you're at plus 30% damage. Blessing would be a blessing, but we haven't spent any mana, so let's just teleport out so we're not taking another unnecessary hit. I don't actually feel too bad about our shirtless wonder here. They're doing okay. Let's put this here. Oh, we're out of axe hits. Can I get a shot? I feel like there is a window here where I can get a shot through. No, it doesn't look like it. We've almost got it with that one. I guess this tree would never allow us to get that shot off. Okay. Oh yeah, and then Corolla if we want. Gosh, this movement skill is really quite strong for transferring over. Get rid of this tree. There we go. Not bad. Okay, Chiara's leveling up like a boss. Okay, so this is our first Guardian wave. I do think I will push back. Looks like we probably got the first tier of axes if I had to guess. Yes, indeed. We now have the steel great axe and the silver great axe. Oh, and that's nice. We already have the first 200 of the 1,000 here. Okay, I wasn't sure if those were cumulative or not. Slowly on... Oh! We have a trade in the Orichalcum? Or, excuse me, in the dark side? Oh. Interesting new dialogue. I feel changed. Oh, but I feel changed as well. I had triggered utter devastation upon my own world. I'd possibly feel a little guilty, though, in all honesty, this is not something I can really relate to. But I can pretend. This is not what I meant. Such a relief. You almost made me worried for a moment, Father. Surely enjoying your newfound family bliss is changing you? Omen of many great axes. Hooray! Great success. Just what I always wanted. Alright, let's do our level ups here. Huge isolation. I think for isolation and opportunism builds, there is real value there. That's 100% on the dark side. Oh, was it? Are we done? Was that the final perk that we were waiting on? Was many great axes? That almost feels bad. Okay, we'll grab Runic Gift here. Now, Chiara is our opportunist. Who's not the one I was going for bodybuilder on. I do like bully here. There's also something about the idea of going poisonous epidemic and just waiting in, but on this character, we're not tanky enough, I don't think, to make that work. Flexibility is always a good take. Let's take flexibility first. I'll take some skill range at this stage in the game, and then I'll take movement over damage. We do need some more damage on her, though, for sure. Then our axe person. Blue movement, not really what the doctor ordered. And I guess we'll get reliability. All right, now you are going to pick up bodybuilder for a 9% damage buff. Ooh, big spear or big rifle. Did we have any good corpse piles? I don't think so. Unless that's one. Nope. All right, no good corpse piles. Get you over here, get you over here, get you over here, and then who has this? We'll put this on you for the heal. So Night Reward, I don't think a spear level 2 is what we're looking for. Better sword I could get down with. But let's roll the dice. Better spear. All right, I'll switch spear for great axe for the time being. I think we want to think about the inn here. Let's see, we already pushed the fog back, so it is going to be maybe that and this to make room for an inn. And then let's see what our top person looks like. A barbarian with resistance damage and less accuracy. They are trained and they are nimble with defensive and crit. That doesn't really speak to me, but we do maybe just need a second two-hand axe person. Sure, let's roll the dice on him. Roll the dice on Radbert. Let's see what he has in his in the wings. I wonder if specialist with a two-handed axe is an interesting play. I'll grab leapfrog. I'll grab avid learner. I like runic gift here. I like longer weapons. And let's go specialist. Let's go specialist and see if just going bananas on two-handed axes is the way to go. I'll rebuy my two-handed axe because it's on the cheap. Can't help but feel like Radbert is going to be bad, but I'll grab a skill range so that we can jump in and out effectively. But then we already have a ton of damage, so let's get some crit going here. We do have an accuracy penalty that we need to overcome. Probably should have grabbed that other accuracy there. Okay, we're in a good place on accuracy, I think. And then... show me something good here. Jeez. Kind of struck out there. I'll take some healing received, I guess. Do we have Blood Mage by any chance? No. Vampirism, no Blood Mage. Story of my freaking life. Take the green, the blue reliability, but okay. This will be an interesting hero to play with. We'll put them in the middle because they're gonna need a dense quantity of baddies to be able to do that, to do anything. And then I think these generally just get in the way. We'll eventually build walls, but for now, I think we do need to think about warp gates. I always sleep on warp gates. And then in terms of weapons, anything of interest here? The devil armor is not terrible. We could also think about starting to get a little bit of production going, but I think we're better. Actually, we're probably better off just getting a gold mine upgraded. Oh, I built these in a way where they cannot be walled in. That was an error. Probably won't make a difference, but we did just spend a lot of materials on them. We'll just build a gate between them and accept that maybe they won't be phenomenally well defended. That's an embarrassment right there. Okay, so we got you here. We might want to... I think we'll put you on the outside here, maybe. Put you more like here, you here, and then you here. Okay. All right. Let's do the thing. Oh, free building ability. Oh, yeah, we built a temple, too, didn't we? I smell guardians. The misting hour has arrived. Wow. Can't help but feel like we have some rolling over onto the side here. I guess it's because I haven't fully pushed back the fog. All right, let's see how our friend here performs. Okay, those are numbers. Whoops. Okay, but they go real... Those action points go real fast. Those action points go real fast. Okay, I should be using that earlier to make sure that I'm getting good spread there. And then you... Let's see. I'll shift over to here. Whoops. Guess I'll spend a second action there. Very begrudgingly, though, let the record show. Why do I not remember these hunters being nearly this resilient? All right, good enough though. With this being the map that we were on, there probably was a strong argument for going for defensive training on Radbert. Oh yeah, we can use this twice each turn. That might be a little insane, actually. But wow, do the action points go quick? Hey, Z-Saber, we're trying some weird stuff out. I generally don't like Specialist, but I'm trying it on a two-handed axe person right now, just to see how it all goes. And over here, I'm going for kind of like a stun longbow isolation build. That's my plan. Guess I'll put that there. And then over here, we have kind of like our bog standard opportunism build. And then over here, I'm trying to make kind of a spear build type of thing work, but I would not trust it as far as I could throw it. You know, the two-handed axe is probably my least favorite weapon in the game. I have not had great luck with it, but that does not stop me from trying to utilize it. You know, if you don't try, you'll never figure out how to use these things properly. But so far, two-handed axe has been a tricky one to get any value out of. Now let's see, what do we get for stuns? We got a stun here. Oh, but I can't see him. Yes, I did switch that up here. Let me fix that really quickly. Radbert is our new axe specialist. I was trying to make someone else work with the axe, but what Corolla, what are you now? You're kind of like, you're not crit, but you do have some crit stuff. You're our organic tank. So I'm just going to call her generically like melee. But yeah, we kind of pivoted it because it wasn't working quite as I anticipated. Now let's see if I step to here, I can get a shot off at you. All right, let's do that. I forgot to put opportunism before I did that. That was a foolish move. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, you've done what you can do. We still have your full turn. I think I want to get in on these guys. We have quick reload, so I'm probably going to do that twice. Ooh, and then I don't think we even need to move because I can just hit you with that, swap around, and one-handed axe you there. Yeah, Rain of Arrows sets up isolation very well. That's why I think short bow, longbow is a great combo. Like a surprisingly good combo, given it kind of like intuitively makes sense, right? You have your short range weapon, your long range weapon, but it works out way better than you necessarily would expect it to. Let's see, we'll do that and that. But yeah, I think for Radbert, all we care about right now is getting a preponderance of AP so we can actually do actions. Because the problem is, right now I'm spending 2 actions getting our damage up on them, which might not even be necessary, but... Oh, you're blocking my way? All right, we'll take you out with someone else. But yeah, see, we're already tapped out of actions there. It goes so quick. Too quick, perhaps. Let's see. And then if I step to here, I think... Oh, didn't get the kill there. I really expected to get the kill on that one. And then... Yeah, I feel like we just have a ton of action point demanding things right now. Okay, let's see. We'll get you sorted. And then we'll try and do something with this. Great propagate there on contamination. Yeah, I mean, we may need to do that. AP pots may be the answer, or at least part of the answer. Now you are just going to clean up some of this stuff, I think. With 7 movement left, I think we can do that safely. All right, and then over here, might as well Berserker Rage, yeah, for next turn. Yeah, anytime Z-Saber that you have some 2 action point skills, they can be very, very punishing just because you can kind of end up on the wrong end of having, you know, an off by 1 type of scenario. So we've got 6 actions, but let's do this. I'll Berserker, am I just going to go for it? I think I'm just going to go for it. But generally that second swing is not nearly as rewarding as the first. Oh, and I used up all my actions before I got you out of there. That's going to be... It's going to be something we have to deal with. Okay, let's move to here. I'm going to try and stun these guys up. All right, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. But you're in an awkward place, so we're gonna need to fix that, or try to. Let's see, if we contaminate this guy, hopefully that makes Stunning Entrance a kill. Nice. Okay, then we do that. Alright, trying to spread the stun there. That was good. I don't think Radbert's going to take too much heat here. And in fact, we can do even more. There we go. And then over here, we just need to... Just need to get some work done. This guy's not going to get all the way around, but we're going to have to take him out next time. Okay, not terrible. Hey, Riz! Well, so there was a new teaser from the Twitter. I don't know if you saw this, Riz, but that image showed up on Ishtar's Twitter last night, I think. Which, if that isn't glint fine, I don't know what is. Very exciting. I mean, it's got lightning, it's got floating pillars. Yeah, of course, Riz, of course. My absolute pleasure. Let's see, so we gotta take this guy out. Do we have any skill range on you? We have no skill range on you. I'm going to use the teleport. We're not spending any mana here, so... Oh, I can't even get it. Let's move to here, so we body block the catapult. We'll get rid of you. Gonna step over this way so I can get stun on these just to slow them down. Trying to propagate that stun. Possibly not worth the energy there. And then you're currently buffless. We've let all of our stacks of Berserker Rage off. Do you just still... No, you don't quite get kills, do you? You're still doing work, but your movement is also super lackluster. Kaboom, kaboom. Okay, starting to think this side. Maybe I'll move Radbert over. Who still has an action? You still have an action? Dodge up. Yeah, Z-Saber. I'm gonna keep my eye peeled for all of those things. Because like, if this is your first time tuning in to one of my kind of like science streams, it is always my goal to try and figure out how to make people work. Like, I'm not gonna sit here like whinging and being like, oh, this build doesn't work. Like, if it doesn't work, I generally blame myself. Like, I have not made it work yet, so I will endeavor to do so. Do like the cross map, though. Can I get this guy? No, this guy's going to be almost impossible to get. Doesn't really matter, though. We'll get him with... The ballistas will get him, is what I am trying to say. Spreading some stun. Yes, Alina indeed. Which, again, is a fantastic game. I think it may be leaving the rotation at some point in the not-too-distant future, but I am absolutely loving Alina in the meantime. It's been a super fun game, and I'm amazed that it wasn't on my radar. Oh, I can't believe I lost that corner wall. The humanity. I feel like you've gotten enough kills. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Shouldn't bother. And then Riz. Ooh, nice little bevy of rewards there. Exactly, Z-Saber. Few people knew. I'm glad you were one of the few who was aware that that was my favorite wall, and its death is going to send me into a deep mourning. No on all fronts on that one. That was a bad roll. And then I guess I'll just take the movement is really tempting here. I think I'll take the movement. Let's see. For our long bowman, I think it's probably just Lone Wolf for the 20% damage bonus. Actually, third eye is really nice. That'll give us some flexibility when we need it most, hopefully. Ooh, big opportunism is so nice. I want base damage, but how much are we getting? 5 for this? No, it's not enough. It's got to be bully here. Sir Wallington the Third, brave and noble. That's like Monty Python level. Brave, brave Sir Wallington. Sir Wallington ran away. Let's see. And you're a spear guy now, so maybe we like build some momentum on you. Probably should have gone for the movement over the crit, but I got greedy. I think I'm just going to build crit, and we'll just see if we can make it big hits. Transform all of a hero's armor into health. Conversion rate 125. This gains us 21 health. Organic armor is not feeling like it's putting in the work at the moment. We'll hold off on that one, I think. I don't think I've ever seen such a bad result from an organic armor pop. We'll just grab Thrifty. Kind of underwhelmed. We're not taking damage, so I think Vampire would be a little premature. Okay, let's get like a really sweet two-handed axe. No, we do get healing received off of this. I think I like the Opportunism Helm, though. Yeah, let's grab that. Chiara could use a little more defense. Someone's not wearing a helm at all. We'll toss that there. Okay, so let's see. I think we're spending 4 workers on scavenging. You will get no complaints out of me on that one. And then do we want to push back on this wave? It's not a runner wave, so I don't think so. I think we skip so we can get some more ruins torn down. Let's look at our corpse piles. Did I already get our night reward? We got an S rank there. I guess I must have already grabbed it. Too fast for my own good. Okay, that's likely a roll. Do love me a cursed crown. But I think an upgrade to our power staff is probably good. Big opportunism on those greaves. Dang. Take those. This looks like a roll as well. Ooh, another blood crystal with isolation on it. Ooh, an action point helm. We'll take that for sure. And then this was also a roll. Ooh, an action point tunic. All right. The game was like, have you considered putting some action points on your poor sweet Axe Radbert? And then over here, some nice pants for you and a new staff. All that is trash. Now, back to work. Level 3 spear is not out of the question. What are we doing? We're doing 2 from each side? All right, let's see. Corolla and Radbert, I'm going to put on opposite sides because they're both weird. And then I'll put you here. I'll put you here and range damage here. Okay. So let's see. So we're still in really good shape. I think I could see some house upgrades happening, especially if we want to start using the Blessing Plus. Cost 2 to upgrade? Gosh, that's expensive. I want to start playing with it though. So let's grab it and let's upgrade it and let's start using it. Who's our organic tank type person? That is Corolla. I think we're going for a shop run. I don't really like building production buildings on this map for the simple reason that they often don't work out the way that I want them to because the map is so short. So I think I'm gonna put down warp gates. Put one here. I'm gonna get rid of this and replace this with a gate. And put a gate there. And then we have 2 ballistas over here. Wouldn't mind closing off this corner and putting another one here. But yeah, given that Glenwall is only 9 knights, production buildings have a very hard time paying for themselves. So I try not to invest in them unless it's absolutely necessary. Now, we do have... I think Corolla's gonna go swords, actually. I think I'm gonna try pivoting to 2-handed and 1-handed swords here, because the spear is okay, but it's not knocking my socks off. Hey, Jace. So yes, they did wipe progress. You can see I'm already at 600,000 tainted essence, and I only play once a week. So that gives you an idea of how long since they wiped. I want to say we're on run 120 right now, and I have... Wait, so we're on run 120. I think the wipe happened around run 84. Citation needed on that one, but that might give you a decent idea of when the wipe was. The wipe was a while ago. But yeah, it goes fast. It goes fast. Let's see. I think none of this is particularly interesting. Let's give it... Well, so hold on. I think I'm gonna get our gold mines all upgraded so we have a bit more liquidity going into the next night, and then with one more, we have 70 more gold. I'm gonna do one roll. I just want to see if I can come up with anything interesting. I really wish you could lock shops. Ooh, silver axe +2 with 6 opportunism. Well, I'm gonna grab this axe. I did want to get a better axe. That means Chiara's a little stronger. And then if we could swap, I might swap to a one-hander, but we'll see. Okay. So Radbert has had a big come up in terms of action points. They'll be supported by CI Dan. It's like G.I. Joe, but slightly more knockoff. All right, I think we're good to go. Night number 6. We got our 4 people. They're doing work. Okay, kind of an awkward attacking on a bias type of thing, but that's a lot of movement, so we'll see. And then I think I'm gonna kind of loop over this way. Let's get into the fray. Okay, we do have a leap out, but I want to make sure that I utilize it. That's not very much damage. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad we checked, but all right, we'll jump out. We will be fine, but kind of a weird opener there. Oh, Blood Bowl. I feel like I am familiar with that game. That was the like football, the undead football game. Is that, am I remembering correctly? Warhammer Fantasy Football. Yeah. American football. Good good clarification. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. And Blood Bowl 2 came out today. What is the headlining differences, features, etc.? All right, and then I think we're just technically we can do that, but we're going to be a little spread to the wind over there. Boomers is slightly annoying. This team is not well suited for boomers, I don't think. All right, so let's see. I think we will. I think we're gonna. The axe is just such an efficient weapon. Like, that's the thing that makes it so hard compared to a lot of the other weapons. Like, for instance, the any of the two-handers. The amount of value that you get. Yeah, actually, this is an interesting thing to talk about for a second. So, one of the issues that I think the last spell has as a game is that two-handed weapons are stronger by design, but eventually any of the weapons have the capacity to scale to the point where they are unstoppable killing machines. And so as a result, you're better off with more efficient weapons, because you're gonna be killing everything anyways. At least that's the way I kind of think about it. Let's see, and then I think I'll use a teleport here. Let's get a little bit of distance. New rulebook, mostly. They rebalanced the skills a bit and added new teams and stuff like that. Game-wise, they added more customization for players. Did they do anything, like, not that I care much about it, but, like, graphically speaking, did they improve the game visually? I don't really remember what the game looked like, but I do like pretty games. Or is it same engine, new balancing, basically? Which would be fine also. Oh, I can't move. That's a bit unfortunate. All right, let's hit you with a watch out. And I guess we'll armor up too. You like the Blood Bowl 2 animations more. I think it's the same engine, but with better graphics. Okay, I mean, that's good. I think any refinements are good refinements, for sure. All right, so I want to see what happens if we just max stack Berserker Rage and then just spin to win. Okay, that's pretty decent. Now, I'm trying to figure out, how do I get... I think we just don't worry about... We're just going to do the work with the work on the boomers is going to be done with our ranged character, as all things should be. Okay, there we go. No big. Now over here. Now, our Opportunist thrives most in situations where they have can't believe that did not get the kill. Alright, well, we'll save you for next time, but that was a full turn spent on a boomer. That's why I don't like things like the two-handed axe. Now, no one else is going to kill this bat, so I think I got to do it here. And then let's get... There we go. Okay, good enough, I guess. Now I like having the boomers kind of stacked up. Oh, elite boomer. Okay. Alright, I did not get to save the boomer for later, despite my best efforts. Oops. Don't move to there. Move to here. But yeah, I think that's I think I've now realized my aversion to two-handed weapons and where it comes from. It's unquestionably a function of the fact that as you start to scale up, your one-handers become strong enough to kill everything. So why would you want to use a two-hander that is also strong enough to kill everything? I'm going to use a quick reload here in order to get a second Scorching Wave to do some work on these guys. Okay, just get back so we're not getting boomed on. Is this not hitting? We have a boomer here, 1, 2, boomer here. Okay, so we get all the boomers with this, I think. Radbird is just kind of like sitting on the outside, trying to pick off things where they can. Okay, I think given that we have all of these together, I'm just going to keep slowing them down for the moment, I think. We're currently working with, yes, a +1 two-handed axe, which admittedly, oh, we actually have a huge problem. Uh-oh. We may not have an axe friend in a second here. This boomer is able to get in. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. We could have jumped out, but I didn't. There's really not much I can do at this point. And our resistance is -20, so when this guy explodes, it's going to be bad for business. Hey, Steven! Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Nico. Oh, I think I just got one of my heroes killed. And I don't think there's any way to stop it. Oh, the boomer did not go for my hero. That's shocking to me, actually. You'd think that when the bad guys had the opportunity to kill one of your people, they would take it, but they are apparently benevolent. was the wrong skill, but worked out okay. We still got boomer problems over here, but it's not too bad. Oh, still casting as Alina. Now I understand what you're saying. Whoopsie daisies. Let me fix that. My brain is failing. There we go. Whoops. Thank you, Nico. Thank you for helping me remember when all seemed lost. All right, let's do this guy. Pop him. Pop this guy. And then I think... So we're coming over this way, which means we can get the... I think we can get the rotated Scorching Wave there. That's a lot of 1100s. That's what you like to see. How far is this guy moving? He's making it to a wall, so let's... Do you want to axe boomerang him? Is that our play? I think it might be. Yeah, let's just get rid of him. Discounted Sword Blast. I do like Sword Blast. Don't get me wrong. I do like a good Sword Blast. Okay. Keep stacking up that damage modifier. So part of me that's wondering if we should try and get the corpse pile out of this boomer. Seems like a very bad idea. That is a good point, Noe. I see where you're coming from on that one. Let's try doing. So okay, so here's my thought. I think I'm gonna drop a stun here. See what we get for stuns. That's pretty good. We can put Contagion there and Contagion there before we blow this guy up. And then he's gonna send a lot of stuns around. Beautiful. Okay. Now I think, yeah, this guy's making it to the wall. We don't really like that. So we will continue to slow him down. And then this guy, yeah, we just step out of his way. Now you have not acted, right? You have not acted. There's a temptation just to try and send this guy over. I think that's too expensive, though. Okay, you're not going anywhere. You're not. You're going somewhere, but it's not too far. Okay, good stuff. Now, this boomer is a problem, and we know we're really bad at taking out boomers. So let's do a switch here. At least a partial one. We got our heavy hitter opportunist here, so need to take advantage. Four actions left. I'm going to see if I can just take this guy down. No such luck. Okay. Five and 3. Well, that's a disappointing outcome. We should move straight back, and then Actually, we can do this. That's pretty decent. Okay, you have not moved for obvious reasons. I'm very curious if we can move that boomer over. This elite boomer over and actually get the reward from them. Go full loot pinata on them. We are going to have to re-snare. Okay, and I can't actually move right now without losing my ability to jump. So we'll do that to slow this guy down again. Okay, well, it's under control. Yep, Rain of Arrows could have been very strong there, for sure. Let's see. Now, over here, though. We got boomers we need to deal with. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Since everything else we can kind of handle, but this really does go to show the power of opportunism. You don't see a lot of our other heroes two-shotting boomers so reliably. Okay, I don't wanna go in any further. Actually, if we step to here, can we? No, we don't have the vision for it. Let's see. Okay, good enough. I wish there was some logic behind enemy AI where you could lure things like boomers, because unfortunately boomers only attack if they are basically able to explode, right? So I think we just have to kill this guy. We might as well kill him on a stack of stuff that we've already found, or that we've already killed, so higher chance of some good coming out of it. Yeah, best we could do. It's a meat pinata. I really like that. I like that expression. Maybe I'll start using that. That's like from Darkest Dungeon. The heralds, I think they're called. I like calling them flesh bagpipes for similar reasons. Kaboom. All right. All right, everybody hits level 8, which feels pretty good. All right, we're getting it from 3 sides, which is not terrible. Let's do our level ups first. Dan, the critical man, and the isolation man. I think Crit Master is worth picking up, even though we don't have any multi-hits, so we're not going to be stacking it to unbelievable levels. Now, you're our bodybuilder, so we could certainly pick up some more health on you. Your crit is a little low. Experience gain this late in the game is pretty underwhelming, but Picking up armor does convert to health. Let's grab some resistance reduction. Yeah, organic armor. Really letting me down. Gosh, what do we even want here? There's really not a lot of good stuff. We'll pick up vampirism in case Corolla takes some damage, but I think it's going to be pretty much a bust. 32% crit. Let's see if we can pick up any crit over here. We cannot. I think we continue going just flat damage. Yeah, Human Ballista is going to pump out some big numbers on Radbert. So that's good. Now let's see. Okay, so we got corpse pile, corpse pile, corpse pile, corpse pile, corpse pile, fog. Okay, you're up to almost 300 HP. It's not bad. There's an axe for you. Oh, it's up against some really good stuff, though. Like oh my gosh, some really good stuff. I want all three of these quite badly. Was that our night reward? I think it was. Okay, I like the steel pauldrons. Those are big. Hand crossbow, not so interesting. This one is a reroll. I could pick up the rifle. Level 4 rifle. I can mess with that. Normally I would be swooning over the poison druid staff, but no dice. You already have Chiara, you already have some great pants, right? Yeah, you have some better pants. So that's probably our second reroll. Ah, okay, so it wasn't our night reward. The stun and minus accuracy. I don't think we can make this one work either. Okay, so very difficult decision here. Let's look at our shop, actually. Let's see. I want to find... because I do want to find a great axe for Radbert, for sure. Let's equip the gear that we've gotten so far. So short bow is going away for that. And then that's beautiful. This can go there, I guess. Okay, so that's all getting sold. So right now the great axe doesn't seem to have a replacement, but okay, so this is basically indelibly awesome. And with movement on it too, I almost think we can't say no to that. We just got a better one of these, so we don't need this. And then we have the silver great axe, which is good, but maybe not insanely good. I think we got to take the leather cape. It pains me to do it, though. That was another strikeout, but this one I think is worse. Just gonna grab the most expensive one of these, which is the druid staff. And then same over here. Okay, so you get that, because that is just an insane improvement for you. You get that for a bit more HP, and then, I mean, this is just better for you, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's a great Master's Orb, too. but I think we're gonna roll this. But I'm trying to decide if we're gonna do anything else. We've already pushed back the fog. We've salvaged all the corpse piles that needed it. So let's see. I'm gonna put you over here. It's gonna be you and you with you soloing completely over here. And then Radbert is going to be over here. I don't know about that, but we'll have to wait and see. It definitely means we need to get a better upgrade for Radbert, I think. Let's do our repairs here. We don't have a way gate here. And I'm going to put one here because we're going to put one like here for the final night for sure. And then I think Radbert is going to need some extra support. Sorry, Radbert. Extra action points. What are your pants right now? This is why you have to look at everything. Oh, that mithril hammer. If it was +4, I'd be smitten. All right, but we will roll that once. I think we're gonna do some. Yeah, see, that's still a nice great axe for Radbert. Two skill range is interesting on this, and an AP. Grab that. Get some decent potions, because we're trying to make Radbert work. And the way we're going to make Radbert work is largely through getting his AP up through the roof and around the corner. So we'll do that. This is also an AP on it, and it's way better. Okay, let's grab that for Radbert too. Never say I didn't do anything nice for Radbert. I just want to say. Okay, let's see. Anything else of interest? I really miss multi-hit. We probably want to think about the next inn upgrade as well. Yeah, let's get the hero capacity for next time. I don't think we need it this time around, AVD, but I did want to get it for next time. I think we'll be just fine this time around. Radbert has had the ascension to end all ascensions, so hopefully he can tough it out. And then I'll probably put you on this corner here and then go from there. All right. It's night number 7. We're sitting on 4 people. We've invested hugely in trying to get our two-handed axe friend to be all that they can be. Always hate to see archers. Unpleasant at the best of times. Let's see, if I move to here. Right off the cuff. Well, okay, wait. Technically we have 3 jumps. So we can do some stuff here. Okay, that was not terrible. Now over here, the problem that we're facing. How far do I have to go to get? Oh, this guy's blocking my line of sight. Annoying. Let's see. Actually, before we move, let's do that. I'm going to let this guy go. We're gonna try and lure him into the darkness. Nice work, Chiara, though. Way to cross the map and then get the job done. I think that runner's getting taken care of all on their own. You, on the other hand, are sort of in the way. There we go. Okay. And then we still have our ranged friend who, now that we know that most of this wave seems to be coming from right here, I think we're feeling really good. Oh. That's not the short bow. Whoops. Hey, Thorfinn, how goes it? What's new and exciting? And then we're gonna double strength here because we can, because we are a specialist. Oh my gosh, 700 from a human ballista is just delightful. And last turn, Radbert was relocating, so I'm not too concerned. This guy is energetic. Are you? Oh, you are causing panic. What a good Muppet you are. There's an elite corpse. All right. Whoops. Now, unfortunately, I think we need to do that and then run away as opposed to, well, hold on. I can probably, if I take one step back, I get this diagonal. There we go. I think this guy's still coming in, but that's okay. Okay, Radbert. Do not disappoint me. You have been warned. So you're out of movement already. Okay, I think that's the problem that we're running into. Everything is great with Radbert, except Radbert needs more movement. Total 5. Oh, well that explains everything. Okay. We'll have to work on that for next time. I would say our team is doing some decent work. I'm just gonna get rid of this one, just so we don't have to worry about it. $62 damage a turn is Radbert certainly has some damage. Just no, I guess actually just the human ballista with the damage output is pretty hilarious. Does Radbert have blessing in his tree? I did not check. No, unfortunately. We have Night Owl, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, no blessing. That would have been some numbers. that's not very good. Hold on, I don't think we need to move at all to just... We just have to not use our movement for anything but leaps. I think that's the... Now you are sitting... What's your crit at right now? 87% crit. Now, have you acted? No, on this turn you have not. You're out of movement. That's not ideal. Alright, it turned out alright. Who still has actions? Alright, yeah, we just have to do this guy. Which is largely just gonna be a reenactment of Lawnmower Man. Why can't Radbert be more like his sister Chiara and have unlimited movement? Ooh, absolute mistake there. Should not have let our glass cannon be taking a hit from, yeah, both of those. Oopsie. I think we gave our melee vampirism. Yeah, so we get to see how much our melee heals for. That'll be exciting. 18. So 9 per enemy. Not bad. Oh, I'm already full? Yes. Okay, let's see. So I think my thought right now is I come over to like here and then back over my shoulder, just kind of do that. Wrong skill for sure. And I think Radbert's going to deal with this guy. $1,200 damage. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Using the action pots. Oh, see, we're out of swings. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah, so the action pots don't help that much, unfortunately. But let's see. I want to move you to here. Actually, move you to the edge here. Can I get... Oh, I can get a stun in sideways there that way. Nice. Wow, I think that was 1,200 damage on some of them. Let's keep the crit rolling. And then I think we can safely kind of be a little aggro here, because this is the thing that I love. I'm now propagating stun with my opportunism. Absolutely disgusting. Okay. Radbert's gonna have to come back over here, and hopefully isn't in any danger of taking any hits. But yeah, without blood magic, it's very hard to take enough, and this is gonna sound weird, but to take enough damage for the healing and the sustain to actually be beneficial. Okay, let's see. So we will cross map, doing things. We have let our damage buff wear off. So I think I'm gonna re-up that to make sure that nobody survives first encounter with the Burt. And then unfortunately, yeah, we need... Radbert needs movement points desperately. Got a Misty Archer. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Because they won't come in, right? So... Ooh, and you're out of movement. All right, I think we need to do... Now we have a bit of a puzzle to work out. I guess we don't. We can do that and then just teleport to here. To get him sorted. All right. Good enough. Now, Radbert, you're stuck in the middle. Just want to see if I can get vision on the elite just to drop a shot. Looks like no. Which means I think I need to just come over here and clean this up before we lose a ballista. Ooh, could use third eye to our advantage. Might be a little late now for that realization, but could have been smart to realize a while ago. Forgot we took third eye. Such a good skill. All we need is boom, and Chiara is gonna be good to go. Does she have it? She does. All right. She's already a wave destroyer, but it's only gonna get better from here. Okay. Apparently, who needs a shirt, right? This is no shirt, no shoes, no problem. But the Misty Archer is unfortunate. Because Radbert is not great at tracking down like individual enemies here. Okay, let's move to here. Let's open with... Oh my gosh, there's so many vision impediments on this side for how open it looks. All right, let's start with that. Okay, so before we do anything else, can you contaminate this one? Yes, beautiful. All right, this is gonna help a lot. Okay, that helped less than I imagined. And then I need to focus down these folks. All right, and then you're... All right, fine. If we can one-shot them with momentum, I'm not gonna complain too much. And then we'll just spread the stuns a bit. Good enough. Okay, we need Radbert to do some precision removal here, which is the exact opposite of Radbert's bailiwick. Yeah, what does... I'm still struggling with what exactly we need to make Radbert sing. Movement is clearly a part of the equation, but clearly there is more. Hello? Contagion, thank you. It's also amazing how much mana we're spending on just Berserker stuff. But yeah, with a nice dense wave, like Radbert will absolutely slay. But it's let's say move to here. But yeah, it's situations like this where I'm like, okay, there's just no way that I can close the gap. Having more movement would help for sure. But yeah, Mel, I generally have always felt that way, which is why I have used it basically never. But now is the time. We gotta use it, right? Now is the moment. This splitter. Yeah, I don't think there's. If that splitter pushes us out of S rank, I'm gonna be a little sad. It's potentially gonna destroy a wall or two. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, Dan falling behind on the XP a little bit. Okay, we know we're picking up another person. Chiara. We roll for isolation, for opportunism, excuse me. Reliability's cool though. Take the damage as well. Accuracy can be another great one to pick up, and then I think it's boom first, then exploit weakness, and then sheer power if we can get there, but I don't think we have enough knights for that to happen. Okay, you are our organic tank, so blue health is great. I think we'll take the crit power, even though I think that's a little underwhelming. More boom? Maybe big game hunter. And then Radbert. Looks like it's got to be crit power damage. The damage is insane on Radbert. For sure. No big game hunter here is a little bit of a bummer. Maybe mana collector. We didn't pick up any movement for Radbert, which is a little alarming. I see a warp crystal, and I generally always take a warp crystal. This is the last night before the fog gets pushed back for us. Oh no, we have 2 nights, excuse me. So I will push back tonight, so that hopefully we don't have to next time. And then I think I'm going to upgrade one of these and get 60 more gold. All right, let's take a look at our rewards. Yeah, we may look for just a trinket. What are your trinkets right now? The Baron Cape can just be moved. I do like the focus ring. Yeah, so let's try and find something. Maybe a Fey amulet. That would be great. Trash, trash, trash. Short bow's not on our list of things we're trying to use. Ooh. Dan, the leather pants man. I think those pants are worth picking up. Offhand sword, steel dagger. That's... These two are rerolls. Dan, what are your trinkets? Oh, you could use a trinket. And that was a nice one, too. Skill range, isolation, accuracy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not amazing, but I think we have plenty of rerolls. That's a lot of health on that as well, but can't say no to a warp crystal. Hello? Those steel greaves are pretty sick. Level 4 power staff is at least an upgrade. We don't have a lot of places to put a warp crystal. We'll hang on to it. I expect someone will want it eventually. These fur pants. Yeah. Then skill range and isolation. We were excited about that. Oh yeah, we got these pants for you though, didn't we? Alright, now we have to make some tougher decisions. These have crit, opportunism. You lose some damage, but you gain health, you gain accuracy. Yeah, I think that's a fair trade. These were nice though, and we might put them on less healing received, more damage. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, our accuracy's looking good. I think we're in okay shape there. And then I guess we have an in slot for Kobe is a pickpocket, smart, and wise. Sure. They're level 8. That's pretty good. I think we just need more people. Kobe's coming with the hilarious pistol offhand hammer thing going on. And they've got the crit tree. I think we're just going... We're going crit, so are we going, like, isolation again on this character? Probably. I'll take some skill range. And we'll start building isolation. Take some crit power, too. I'm going to be trying to go for a ton of crit on the other side. So, I will take a flat damage. You got to get your base damage up a little bit. We got a few rolls here. I'll take a blue movement. All right. Not bad, not bad. We definitely need to get some more gear for this character. Get that crit going a little higher. Crit master. Not bad. Not a bad set of rolls, Mal. Not a bad set of rolls. And then... Shorter weapons, not that interesting. We'll grab third eye. Okay, so... Is any of this of interest? No. This is better than what you have for the time being. Okay, let's... We can give triple swipe to someone. Even though it's a low level triple swipe. Do love me those cultist robes. Mithril longbow isn't terrible. I think we can do better with our current bankroll, though. But we need a fair amount of gear. Ideally, like longbow pistol is or longbow rifle is our desired outcome. How many warp gates have we built? We have one more to go. We have one on each side. I'm going to put the last one over here before I forget. I sold my warp crystal? Yeah, I did. Whoops. Good call, Noe. I don't have anyone who can use it right now, but let's roll and see if we can do slightly better. Ooh. 2 movement on the axe. Not exact. That ain't exactly it, but another warp crystal. What Radbert is pretty kitted out, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it really is. We need a trinket that comes with a bunch of move on it. Okay. Another warp crystal. The game is just taunting us with warp crystals. I'm gonna roll again. That adamantium shortbow is quite nice. We could toss a movement pot on him for sure. That'll only help a little, but we'll grab it. I'm gonna grab this bow because I'm not sure we're gonna find a better longbow. 4-axe, I think we already have on Chiara. I don't mind the 3-axe. We're already doing more than enough damage, and with Boom, I don't think we necessarily need to invest in her. I kind of like this spear to replace the 2-handed sword. Maybe. I like the momentum on it. We haven't really been building momentum, though, so maybe I'll skip it. Ooh, what are you? Adamantium longbow. It's good enough for the night that we're currently on. Rusty axe ain't it. All right, let's equip some gear just to see where we've ended up. So let's see. You're gonna get that. Our new friend will give the energy potion. Yeah, you basically, we could get you a chest piece. I liked the chest piece that I saw here. Yeah, this one's decent. Kobe can take that, and then... I think Kobe's fine. Good enough, not great. I'm going to start building some walls here. Perfect. Let's see. So we got him coming from 2 directions. I think you and one other person can absolutely do everything that needs to happen over here. And that other person is going to be Kobe for cleaning up some of the stragglers. Then we're going to put Radbert dead center, put you over here and you over here. That's going to be our setup. And then sadly, the only place we could really put the warp crystal is here. And I kind of like this shield, so I don't think we're gonna. Oh yeah, and we forgot to, oh darn it, we forgot to use our increase health ability, but there's just so much good stuff to collect. Night number 8. Let's get it going. Jeez. With no damage bonuses, hitting for that much is astonishing. let's start here. We don't get the kill there. I think if we toss Opportunism on, though, we do. Yeah. And then the booms start booming. Where's my shot? Thank you, game. Range-wise, things are a little spooky here. All right, third eye, we can use that to get some dodge there, even though you're going to come back out again. And then, all right, over here. Still have 8 action points. But immediately leaning on this this movement pot, and apparently also an action pot. Oh, and I can't even get anywhere. All right. Probably a waste, but... Okay, a little bit of hit and run there, and then... Let's do that. Yeah, okay. None of those numbers were quite as big as I hallucinated last time, it seems. Wow, we got 100% of stuns there, so there's... I guess technically we could stun... We could keep the stun train going that way a little bit. Okay. Radbert's got to be able to take some heat. Actually, I guess it's hard for Radbert to take damage, which is a weird thing to say, but just because Radbert is going to kill two things that are next to them more often than not. Kind of want to get over and see what I can do about the Twisted here with Radbert. It's probably a waste of Radbert's expertise, honestly. But, well, that is wildly underwhelming. Let us never speak of Radbert's ability to take out a Twisted. That's I'm embarrassed for Radbert. Gosh darn it. Holy cow. Does Corolla... 30% accuracy feels like it should be pretty good. Jeez. Apparently 30% accuracy is not enough. Yeah, but it's only 20% more dodge. Like, that feels pretty, inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but maybe I'm maybe I'm undervaluing the impact of that 20% dodge. Love boom, though. Just watching the bad guys evaporate. The delay on the second proc is always so funny. We're not going to get an enabler here. I think we can... Okay, that was nice. There we go. All right. Now we have third eye in one. So we'll do that to get third eye, then we'll try to drop you. Now we are going to have this twisted. We'll have to... That'll be a future us's problem. I guess I can poke at it a little bit. Okay. Let me step out of the fire and into the frying pan. Yeah, with my current goal, it feels a little cheaty having a power staff axe person, but for the record, I did not have axes fully unlocked before this encounter, so I'm not trying to cheat the system. Okay. Great stuns. I'm actually blown away. Nice work there, for sure. Okay, we should get some good boom action there. Yep. Should have used a contagion there, for sure. With only 2 actions left. Are there 2 twisted here? No, there aren't. I think. $2,000 damage on that twisted was nothing to sneeze at. A little surprise 2,000 damage. I will use a charge of this since I'm floating actions on my stuff. Do we have third eye procced? No. Let's get it procced though. Okay. And then over here, And we will use this to retreat just a little bit. All right. Okay, I think we're doing pretty well. Yep, Radbert, relatively untouchable unless I let him get surrounded on 3 or more sides. Gosh, I wish I had a second one of those, actually. I guess this is pretty good, though. If I kill both of those. Okay. Hey! Michelio, let me know if I destroyed your name. I apologize in advance. But welcome, and yeah, they really are. We've been talking a lot about two-handed weapons in this stream because I generally don't use them very frequently, and they have their pros and their cons for sure, but I often find that the con list is longer than the pro list, unfortunately. Okay, let's do that. Now I think I want to finish off this Twisted. So let's see how well we do here. I don't think this is worth it. We do have another Twisted over there also. We're better off spreading our stun back this way with a little boom action. That was the wrong button for sure. Okay, our new friend here is, Hey, Amugga. Michael AO. Could be Amugga. Thank you for helping me puzzle it out. But yeah, Amugga, have you seen what showed up on their Twitter this morning or last night? I don't know which. I'll bring it back up on the screen one more time, but they're teasing the new location. Michael is cool. All right, apologies, Michael, and welcome. But yeah, I love swords. I don't use them nearly as much because unfortunately my general perspective is that one-handed swords are some of the best mobility in the game, but they are outclassed by pistols in terms of just sheer ability to do damage as part of a momentum build, and I feel like swords are more suited for momentum than anything else. Ah, yes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for life. It is. It's just a very it's a very enjoyable game. Like, it's a game where I can kind of sit down and zone out and do my thing and be very, very content with what's going on. I really like that it's the type of game you can also kind of put down. That's something in my my advancing years that I have grown ever more appreciative of, is games that you can just kind of like play and set down when you need to. Let's see. We have 2 more of these. So if I land here and then I land here. There we go. Yep. Do a night, pick it up later. Yeah. You know, because I mean, back in the day, before, right? I played some pretty, like, a long time ago. Played EverQuest, actually, at the kind of, like, cutting edge level. You know, like we were pushing for world firsts and those types of things back in the day, a million trillion years ago. And it's just, you know, it's all consuming, for lack of a better descriptor. And games like this are so much more soothing. I'll just armor up. Yep. Oh, does Leap have... Oh, Leap comes with a minus 25% resistance. I think I sleep on that quite a bit. That's a good call out. Now, I love that you can still contaminate here, even though they are immune. I've always found that very funny. That will probably get patched at some point, if I had to guess. Let's see. I think I will... Let's start with this. Just see if we can... Nice. Get the stuns. We'll shoot over our shoulder as we kind of transfer over here. And then you still have action points, which means I think we're going to keep... We're going to keep being the human lawnmower that we are. Everybody dies? Nice. Alright, and then I will come back here and just obliterate these guys. Kaboom. +1 to that, Amaka. It really does become a job at some point, and that is a well, I mean, and then I decided to stream as a profession, so I can't really talk about that, or can't throw too much shade on turning a game or playing games into a profession. But you know, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm hoping we manage to keep the S rank, but at this point it doesn't matter too terribly much. All right, we're gonna be close. We're gonna have to do some serious work to get it sorted. You're dead? Okay, so I think let's transfer over. Oh, we have a transfer point here. That's nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, when it was EverQuest, that was my life. that was unquestionably my life in those moments. Let's see. The thing we're going to be struggling with is, we're out of movement potions. That feels pretty bad. So we may have just transferred over for that one opportunity there, which is not great. Ooh, Ultima Online. That was a classic as well, for sure. Let's guarantee the shot there, and then I think we're gonna do the same thing here and try and transfer the stun over. You literally can't move, which is problematic. Oh, I almost just boomed you to death. All right, let's not do that anymore. Gulp. Even though they're not isolated, I want to get rid of you. And you? Guess I'll armor up over here just to, you know, avoid anything untoward happening. And we still have 4 actions over here, so let's finish cleaning these guys up. Okay. Ah, yes, we do still have to finish up this side. Okay, we'll start out with the stun. And then with 3 actions left, you're probably dead to the catapults, I think. Or to the ballista, excuse me. I mean, this is free, so let's just get that sorted. And then I don't know, we may lose the S rank, and certainly I'm going to have to do some work on our cripplingly injured friendo here, who almost got boomed into a beautiful oblivion. I think we lost it, actually. Certainly looks like we did. Man, that was close. Okay, if we move 1, we can spin to win these guys. Yep, we did lose the S rank, but that's okay. We still got the A rank. We got our first level 10, which is good. 420 on the gold front. Dan. I think your crit, we're rolling enough crit. I think a big damage bonus is pretty good there. Nothing to write home about there. And then I think Mana Collector could be pretty good given our crit is so off the charts. And then you, my friend, I'll take the physical damage, but it's not great. And I'll take the crit, and then we'll go with that. All right. So let's see. Let's salvage what we can. Let's give you a bit of a heal. Jeez. Really lacking on the corpse piles for this particular night. It's probably not worth doing those second ones, I don't think. We'll get the 180 gold. Let's do the last accommodation upgrade, and then Kobe number 2. Challenger, light, fencer, not really what we're looking for. Scavenger, rugged, and soft-hearted. This is some woofs right here. I'm gonna roll once. Ooh, 362, level 10. Fletcher, Challenger. Yeah, okay, we rolled well there. Maeve is coming in big. Let's see. I think they're gonna be another opportunist. Another opportunity for, I mean, how close are we getting on some of these? Because I'm using the rifle, I'm trying. Ooh, yeah, WoW ate a lot of my life as well, for sure. Still 200 on swords. Rifles were like 20 or 30 away. I'll be so happy when that one is behind us. Which may not even happen on this run, if I'm being honest. Alright, so Maeve, what are you going to be? I'm going to be an opportunist? Certainly looks that way. Oh, do you have momentum perks? You do have inertia, no head-on, you do have boom. That's like almost there. You do have sprint too. So Michael, the I would say that is probably the strongest play. Like so maybe yes, but it's not very much fun. There's a lot of great stuff in this game, and while you can skip unlocking certain things, I don't think it's a huge power spike. Like I've certainly beat all of the levels with everything unlocked. I don't think it's worth chasing the meta. Maybe that's the way that I'll put it. I think I am going to push back the fog here, though. And then both of these looked like trash. Yeah, there's nothing good here. Range damage? No, not really. No, not really. Okay, those are both still bad. These are also bad. All right, let's reroll the night reward once. Heavy crystal with no movement speed penalty associated with it. 20, 23. We'll take the 23. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so that is true, right? I have done plenty of runs where I have beaten the game with quite substandard builds. I'm essentially doing one of those runs right now. So yeah, so there is certainly truth to that. Let's see, what's this helmet? Gives you some momentum. We might be building a momentum hero, so maybe we'll hang on to that. 440 HP ain't bad either. Oh, but we are super broke, which is going to be unfortunate when it comes time to... Where do we spend all our money? I guess we just spend all our money recruiting. That seems factually accurate. And we still have ruins to tear down if we want to. But that doesn't get us very far, honestly. I also did want Ratbert to get another heal, so I think I am gonna just get everybody healed up. I called him Ratbert. That's kind of a mean thing. Radbert. Okay, let's see. We'll put a door here. Put a wall there. Get things closed up. We'll certainly have some repairs to do in the future, and some gaps to fill as well. We have enough for those corners to get sorted. All right, not terrible. Okay, but now we have the problem that we have this new level 10 Maeve. And we have to decide what she is going to be when she grows up. I kind of like making her a momentum character. We just have to get all the gear next time. Any chance you're getting like a big momentum bump right off the bat here? The answer is clearly no. This is staggeringly awesome, though. That's a lot of blues. I don't think I've ever gotten all blues. Decisions. Well, I want Radbert probably like over here. I'll put Chiara over here. Kobe may have to do some work over here. Dan may have to do some work over here. Dan has some options there. And then... Actually, I think Dan needs to come over here. And then like maybe like Maeve and Corolla need to do this side here. Leaving Chiara to solo over there is kind of terrifying. But we don't even have a second weapon for Maeve right now. So Maeve's going to be very ineffective. Since I also don't see much here. We can sell a few things. Do you want to keep this just in case? How close are we? And what are we going to pick up for Maeve? The adamantium crossbow? It's a start. We don't get there with 16, right? This puts us at... All right, does this put us at exactly? No, it puts us at 48. So we'd have to sell the kettle helm. Kettle helm is pretty nice. Let's see if we can find a better home for the kettle helm and something else to sell. Well, we can do that. Don't really care about that trinket. Rain of Arrows is a good scroll, but it's not that important. Let's see where we are at right now. Okay, so there's the 58. That will get us a crossbow, so at least she has 2 weapons. And then the hard decision is, do we build her for momentum? Or do we build her for something else? I kind of want to build her for momentum. We'll probably be going pistol momentum if I had to guess. I'll grab contamination just because sometimes it can be useful. No big game hunter here is a bit of a bummer as well. Okay, so I'm thinking we could go full melee momentum build. Take the big physical damage. The big isolation is tempting here too, but I think we're committed to momentum, so I'll take the big physical, but this is getting ridiculous. Great. Great. Now we have a tiny bit of momentum. There's some momentum. Okay. A little bit of skill range could be good. Isolation, just because I think most of the targets we're going to be killing are going to be solo. And we picked up corruption, so we should be able to do some work with that, but jeez. Gosh. The movement being small is rough. I'm going to take movement points. We need a lot of them. Especially since we're not going to have all of the normal perks that we have for generating movement. Oh, come on. Take the accuracy. Don't like to miss our shots, right? Okay. So I'm thinking eventually, like right now she's kind of in a weird place, but like longer term, I think we get her a 2-handed sword and a 1-handed sword, a lot like what we have on Corolla. And she'll do some good work, and she'll be very mobile. Did we pick up any skill range on her? No, I think I rolled past some. That was probably an error, but she's gonna be pretty weak for this first go around. Now you are soloing, Kobe. That seems very optimistic. We'll put you over here in case we need to support a little bit more. And then I'm putting 2 people over here. No, I think Corolla's going to have to solo, and Maeve is going to come support over here. Okay. This is going to be a weird one. Night number 9, the penultimate night. Well, that's an elite boomer in a very awkward location. Yeah, we're gonna have to... So we're getting all corner... This is the corner wave. I probably should have been just thinking about that beforehand. I'm gonna dive into this crew. This is why we like opportunism. Okay. Good start there. Maeve has some decent mobility due to... Oh, so head-on still disables block on ranged attacks. That's interesting. Okay, Kobe. Okay, not bad. Still sitting on 6 action points here is a little dicey. I think I'm gonna start getting some snares going in some places. Yeah, I can see that, Noe. I had never thought about utilizing those 2 in concert. That's a fun little interaction there. Whoops. Okay, so let's see. So you are not gonna make it in. I also don't know how you're gonna take out a 3,000 hit point boomer. I think the answer is very slowly, or we may need to incorporate some other value there. Okay, why can't I jump? I used all my jumps. Gosh darn it. I'm going to do this just so that I can fully get my damage rolling. But yeah, I think we're going to have to bring someone over to support. So I'm actually going to move Dan over, and we're going to rely on Radbert to solo over here for a minute. Okay, so let's transfer first. This is why we always put one teleporter up here. The fact that there's... The fact that these two boomers are together is really kind of slightly awkward. Okay, so now we've got the isolated target, but not for long. This guy's moving a little too far. Yeah, boomer party indeed. All right, we'll hold off for a second there and come back. The action points are going fast on our heroes that we haven't stacked 10 of them on. So you can handle this. So maybe that is a... Oh yeah, Maeve is our future momentum hero. Okay, let's have her use up her turn on whatever, really whatever she can shoot. I guess we'll... I think this guy dies. I was gonna say, yeah. The Guardian is blocking our vision on this boomer, but let's... Extreme kaboom. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, all three of those died. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. Maeve, you were built for better things, I promise. Give it time. So yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if I can get... I guess with teleport, we can play a little dangerously. Because I want to get some work done over here, because I'm just kind of like just holding my breath here. There we go. And then we will just teleport to here, I guess. Okay, now this should be... Radbird should do good work here. It doesn't matter if we move or not. Okay, we do need to run away a bit. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this wave, though. I don't think we're in too much danger right now. Oh, I hate that splitter still made in. I thought I checked that we weren't. I must have been body blocking poor Radbert. Oh, that's not great. Not having a shirt is dangerous business sometimes. I think we'll be okay up here, though. I'm not sweating it too much. Should have healed up before I did any more work there. I'll back up a little bit just to give some space, and then That's a pretty good rain of arrows. Tried to use the energy potion. Okay, so before we do anything else, let's back up. Well, actually, let's not back up. Let's go forward and isolate this boomer. And then I think assassinate is our biggest damage dealer. Freaking dodgy boomer. Holy smokes, just the most annoying boomer. Just the most annoying boomer. Can I get over these trees? Yeah, okay. Let's at least get into a position where I can do something here. Got more boomers in the wings. The why me story. Alright, then I think I will just stay here. None of the boomers are going to make it to me, so it should be okay. Alright, you floated a few action points because I am concerned about you. Do we think there's any chance? I feel like Radbert has consistently proven that. Okay. I was gonna say that he can't run with the big dogs when it comes to taking out boomers, but he did the work. I'm proud of you, Radbert. Okay, a dodgy boomer is an annoying boomer. Oh my gosh. 30% is feeling like about 50% at the moment. That's our character who can heal, so I'm not too concerned about that. We got vampirism pulling its own weight there. All right, let's start. Speaking of which, let's see how well we do. That's for certain, Michael. Oh, XCOM is such a good game. Let's see. All right, let's get out of there. Trying to get a little bit of healing. All right, can you please, for the love of all that is holy, just assassinate? Thank you. All right. Okay, you're safe, so I don't need to move you anymore. This side over here probably needs some help now. Let's see. Keep stacking it. I think I have to jump like that. How far is this guy going? Okay, so this is a safe. That is a safe jump. Ish. This guy probably dead too? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me put one there, and then this should explode that whole crew. I much prefer one-shotting boomers. Why the game forces me to do anything else, I will never know. Okay. Move to here as a bit of a retreat, and then I think Maeve is gonna come over to here just to try and support, I guess. Because Radbert is not doing swimmingly. Oh, Michael, that is the worst feeling. When the boomers make it to your walls, that's the pits. Oh my gosh. 1200 on a human ballista shot there? That was insane. The hunters are starting to spin up their stuff, which is never too good for business. Okay, let's start over here, I think. I think we just go chopping on through. If I step to here, can I just... This tree area is always very very tricky. So let's see. We're gonna slow down this boomer because we're not ready to deal with them quite yet. And then, ooh, that was my third eye shot. I did not want to spend that way. And then I think... yeah, the boomer's not going far, so that's good. Okay, do we just... I'd like to have Corolla probably do this solo if possible. Look at that healing, though. Love to see it. Now, we do have two boomers here. That might make the plans... well, we have time on them, though. Southwest. So down here. The ruins generally make it a little more forgiving, but it's not, I agree, it is not entirely trivial. Alright, so we will do that. I am gonna... Dan is gonna move somewhere else. I haven't decided where. Let's see how Radbert... I think probably over here, because this looks awful. This might be the spin to Winsville. I mean, it's not great. Is there a better spin to Winsville? Can I step one forward and do it? Yeah. All right. Hold on, I should not do that. I should jump. Is Radbird ever gonna have poise boom? No. Sadly no. Alright, Radbird did good work. I'm not gonna complain about Radbird's performance here. But I do think I will move over to there. Hey, ET, welcome. I'm so glad to hear it. I have been having fun with the last spell for a long time now, and it's always awesome to see new people getting excited about the game. So welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Okay, let's see. Maeve. I think Maeve just keeps going after these guys. And then you're gonna chill. But I do think this boomer is hard for us to take care of any other way. And I think Dan's gonna make quick work of it, and then Dan can come help out over here. So Dan's going to provide a little bit of support over here. And the main reason is because I did want to get something like that going. Oh, the miss there is unfortunate. Okay, and then we'll run over here so we don't take too much damage. Okay. We're doing okay. 90 enemies to go. I'm feeling like we're not gonna have too much of a problem. Our opportunist is taking some serious abuse though. We're gonna have to probably spend another worker on healing, which is fine. Okay, so let's start here. There's so many one-offs. I think I should definitely be using Scorching Wave more. It's quite good. Now let's see. Can I just one-shot this guy ideally? Nice. Okay. The fact that we're not even in one-shotting territory as much as just like one-shotting without opportunism is a testament to how strong we are. Okay, clean off the walls. Now this boomer is a problem for sure. I think I'm actually going to go in because I want to... Ooh, bad news there. All right, we may have to come up with an alternate plan here. And then this is just going to be a bit of brute force, not the prettiest turn, but hopefully we can at least get the boomers out of the picture so we don't have to worry about random one-shots. Let's see, I'll move over here and I think so those two are on ice at least. And then yet again, Radbert out in the middle of nowhere with not a thing to do. All right. Get you out of there. This guy's just going to come in and blow up our wall, which I'm slightly annoyed by. It's a lot of health. I also find it annoying that they blow up one tile in front, but whatever. We've had a lot of boomers today. For which item? Because the mithrils are unlocked on like a per... Come on. On a per weapon basis. And mithril axes, as an example, no, are not unlocked. Okay, we'll get rid of you, and then I think it's just... I should get a little closer so that we get the boom proc in addition. One-handed hammers, yes. Spears, we're still working on. Let's see, you still have actions. Get them sorted, get them sorted. Then I can loop back around this way and probably just get you. Okay, we don't want to be standing here. Well, let's see if we can just take this boomer out. No dice, but close enough. All right. Wow, nice kill there on the elite. We probably should have thought about farming it up, but oh, Radbert. So if Radbert stands here, we get those two without taking out the rest? Alright. Keep those buffs going, and then I guess you're on Guardian duty. Alright, she needs some momentum weapons. Desperately. 9 enemies left. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, one-handed hammers were the big surprise of last run. I was just blown away by how much better they are than I thought they were. They certainly take kind of a specific build to make sing, but they do get the job done. And third eye for the win. Okay. A lot of level 10s and 11s. And it's time for us to deal with... Yeah. If Crush, if you had one more use of Crush, that would definitely be a difference maker. Let's see. We're gonna do the standard lineup for our final night here, so we can see our majestic team. Although not until we fix some of our heroes whose gear is a little weird at the moment. All right, what are you rocking for your final perk here? It's got to be Legendary Assassin, I think. Probably should have picked that up sooner. And then big isolation bump. Probably roll for crit here. All right, well, accuracy is not the end of the world. With 53%, I'll take crit power. Crit's been doing good work for us, and then a little more damage isn't bad. No big game hunter is a little sad here, but sheer power, I think, is probably our best option. Yeah, not knowing the progress you're making on level ups is definitely a difficult one to overcome. We've picked up Big Game Hunter, which means I think now we can take Boom. And then I think this is the largest health pool I've had on a hero so far. That's exciting. Well, it's exciting to me. You can feel free to call it like you see it. Now, Radbert, I think we just desperately need some movement. Can you show me some movement? That was not quite what we were looking for. But do we have anything back in the tree for giving you more movement? Yeah, I don't have nimbleness. You're probably going to take some hits. I guess we'll go Berserk just to do that. Kobe. Kobe's all about that crit life. He likes to not move it, move it. He likes to not move it, move it. Definitely Big Game Hunter here. Okay, Maeve did not get a level up, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay, so we need momentum weapons for sure. I was thinking of going one-hand sword and two-hand sword on her. So we'll see if we can make something like that work. Let's see what we first of all have. I think I just saw a Fey Amulet. That would be a good solution to some of what ails us. What do we have in here? The longbow isn't terrible. We probably have some places where we could utilize it. Training crystal, not that interested. Those pants are nice. I do like those pants. We'll find a place for those pants. But okay, let's we don't see anything. None of our major things that we need are sorted out here. I'll grab a sword +5. This is a wisdom amulet, not a Fey amulet, so that's less exciting to me. Well, power staff with isolation, nothing wrong with that. The focus ring is nice too, but I think I'll take the +5 power staff. Perfect pistol. We could go spear for momentum too. But we can also pick up a longbow with stun on it. I think I'll grab that. Because I wouldn't mind going scepter either. We already picked up a sword, right? So this is gonna be where we spend our rolls. A worse pistol. Axe +5. Okay, I will take that. Okay, so you are getting this, you're getting this. You're getting the momentum pants. You're getting that. I sold my warp crystal again. The mad lad. I have no respect for warp crystals, apparently. And then, which one of our archers has the stunning perk? It's not you, it is you? Yeah, so let's give you a nice additional ability to do that. I sold it for a good reason this last time. It was not quite as recklessly as it had been previously. Okay, the energy potion I think I probably will grab. Now, where are we spending our workers? Because we got corpses, but that's like whatever. I think we do 1, 2, 3. I do want to get a heal off. Ah, you're almost full. That's probably good enough. Let's do blessing on on Corolla, which should put her over 500 health. Yep, 520. Not bad. Not bad. Meteor ring. If ever there was a time, now is probably not it. So that's a nice power ring. Not really what we're looking for. Ooh, eye patch. Yeah, we'll grab the eye patch. Grab the warp crystal. Game is being merciful, apparently. Let's see. Oh, I think it was you. Yeah, I mean, opportunism versus an action point. Yeah, we have someone else that can take it without... Don't want you to have that. I want you to have that, and then... Put that there. He likes to stay put, just does not roll off the tongue. Yeah, it's very true. Ooh, nice longbow. Grab that. Kobe's getting a bomb longbow. Feel like Maeve really needs a chest piece, a trinket, and a shield. Let's focus on those a little bit. No dice. Wow, that longbow has a boatload of isolation. But I think we're fully longbowed out, unless we want to go double longbow. Ooh, this steel sword for Maeve. Yeah, even though it's one less, let's grab it for that. And then I think Kobe, do you need... You already have the adamantium short bow. That's pretty sweet. What and then our other, and then Dan is rocking a stun longbow. Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Okay. So Maeve. Let's get you momentum, Maeve. And we have isolation Kobe. Which should be good for taking out druids. These are good stats, but we definitely could use a chest piece. Which it looks like we're not going to get. +1 skill range is pretty good. And dodge and accuracy isn't bad either. Sell that. That's the other good pistol. Don't really want to reduce our damage right now. 3 propagation bounces. I do love the item generation in this game. It's just fun, I feel like. Okay, so Maeve gets this, which is at least a movement and or a skill range up. But we're fast running out of room here. Let's do our repairs. And I don't think more ballista are really what we're looking for. So, ooh, I can't close that off. Interesting. Because the way that I built my temple, that's very curious. So I'm just going to go around trying to get our walls slightly more reinforced. Demolish the temple? I guess it has served its purpose, hasn't it? That's a good call, Mal. And then those may fall, so just something to be behind them. 2 more workers. Technically, this is a 60 gold increase, so we can do that. Which, is that going to get us 1 more item at the shop? Probably not. Ooh, vicious boots. Yeah, that was a good grab. Dan, do you want vicious boots? Or we really didn't get as much gear as I was hoping we would. Oh man, those are some sad boots. Maeve is a little under geared for sure. But she'll still probably take down a few druids, would be my suspicion. Does anyone have a health potion still? Yeah. No. And it's the person who's injured. Perfect. Okay. So I guess for lack of a better thing, I'm going to put Kobe here. Put Dan here. Maeve, I'm going to put right on a teleporter. Since that's kind of going to be Maeve's job. How much mana does Maeve have? 39? That's a little nerve-wracking. We'll put you here. Actually, we'll put Radbert over here. I think Radbert does well over here. I think Corolla does okay over there, and then Chiara can be over here. Okay. All right, let's I was a bard all along. Hey, Bray. Corolla's a little lacking on mana as well. I probably should have done something about that, but wow, mana wells are only 35. Do I have any way to eke out 10 gold? I could sell this for 5. It's doing basically nothing. And this little mana pot for 3? Who cares about this? For 9? There we go. Yeah, we'll just sell these. We'll get a mana well. And then we can top up some mana. Right? Leave it all on the table. Whoops. There we go. Much better. Let's do the thing. The dryads are coming. The dryads are coming. Oh, good. It twisted right off the bat. Okay, so I think let's see what Kobe can do with this Dryad. Now, +5, +5, +3. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, and then all right, that's what we like to see. Ugh. Oh yeah, booming it. I forgot we had boom handy. Alright, let's get back to safety. Let's see, you used up not even all of your turn. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's see, we're not gonna need you this time, so forgot I had boom. Oh man, that never gets old. That was a bad one too. That was one of our stronger heroes there. That we just absolutely deleted off the face of the earth. Ah. If we lose because of that, I tell you what, I will deserve it completely and entirely. I'm so sad. Yeah, I really should have been paying more attention there. And it may haunt us for a bit, because that was that character was capable of taking out a Dryad or two all by themselves, for sure. We still have our momentum, friends, so we can probably eke it back. But yeah, friendly fire on boom is a particularly dastardly one. Should get don't forget about friendly fire on boom tattooed on my forehead. It was just so quick. That blood spot was probably our strongest hero. Okay, let's see. Let's That's how you druid though. I try not to let it get the best of me sometimes. Let's see, and then that's why we boom things. Okay, don't want to stand there. Let's not get ourselves killed or anything like that. At least, let's not get ourselves killed needlessly, right? Okay, we'll just stay standing there, I guess. And in fairness to me, or like, not in fairness, in as criticism to me, I had a previous run-in, even this run, with Boom, so there's really no excuse. Like, I had already almost made that mistake once, and then I was like, oh, no problem, I'll just make it again, apparently. So yeah, that one's on me. Should have probably put some work in on this boomer here, but I still can't believe that. Wait till you see the third time AVD. That's when things get really awesome. The 17th time though, that one is a little demoralizing, if I'm being honest. And the more trees you leave up, the more the hunters have targeting options. Okay, so decisions. I think CI Dan, GI Dan can pretty easily take this one out, but maybe not. Let's start with that. We don't have an isolated target, and actually we are really struggling to even find one now that I look at it. Yeah, we may not be able to get an isolated target, which probably means we don't have the kill. Okay, let's do this then. Wait, what am I targeting right now? A Claw? Oh, it's underneath the... Ooh, I was hoping to get some boom damage off of this, but that was disappointing to say the least. All right, it's fine though. We did what we needed to do. Yeah, imagine wasting that shot on the Claw is right. I also need to... I need to be a little careful and make sure that I use my rifle fairly frequently. All right, so are you just gonna... Let's try to... Let's try to zero out... Yeah, let's get this guy isolated. Right? And then we'll also, while we're here, give him a little momentum tap. Oh, okay. That was... We didn't even build this character for momentum. That is your daily reminder that momentum kills in the best possible way. Okay, so I do need to probably come up with a plan for this elite, because I'm kind of... How much is this hitting for? Okay, off the screen amount or off the screen amount? Let's see. Well, it's the only one that's coming up with a question mark, so let's do that. Okay, that works. And now... Rigoberto. Whatever this guy's name is, I don't even know anymore. Whoops. Oh no, I wanted to... Man. I'll use one of these just to get rid of this thing. Alright, and then we'll keep moving back, because we're going to have to stop this boomer. Let's move to there. Anybody else in danger who's not durable? No, everybody's fine. Okay, we're gonna need to push the limits of our momentum, friend, I think. Oh. This may be a coast to coast for our momentum friend, actually. They need to fix the bug where the walls don't generate, because the walls would be messing me up pretty good. Exactly, Steven. Sorry that it took me a second to see your message, but that is always the name of the game, you know? These, like, games like this build enough complexity into the game to make it so that it's hard to juggle all of the things you need to be thinking about in your head, which honestly I think is a great thing, right? It's very mentally stimulating to be like, okay, I have to keep track of X, I have to keep track of Y, so on and so forth. So I guess maybe we take advantage of the momentum over here. To kill one of these. Because we don't have anyone in the upper right now. Like I think Kobe can take care of this one all by themselves. But let's start by finding out if that's actually the case. It's a good start. Yeah, I think Kobe's got this one in the bag. Nicely done. And then this one... Nobody's standing on this, so I think I'm actually gonna bring you up here. Ooh, not getting the job done as I hoped. Well, I guess you get a ton of moves out of this, so yeah, okay. Really? Wow. That was almost a fail. And then we only have one druid left, who our, I think, momentum friend will be able to take care of. good enough for government work. Can we just get rid of both of those? Oh, our momentum hero does not have... Our momentum hero is not impressing me nearly as much as I would have hoped. Okay, let's see. Now we just try and slow down some of the more immediate threats. And then we're also going to try to utilize our rifle to whatever the opposite of great effect is. Oh yeah, I said I was going to take out this boomer. Do I have anyone left to do that? I just don't want this hole to appear. Ooh, perfect range. That never happens. Ooh, our axe person is going to get the chance to at least try their hand at a dryad. But yeah, the difference between doing this boss with like a solid team versus a like two-hand axe specialist, etc., is pretty remarkable. Although I will say that I certainly see the value of going for the two-handed axe for the damage buff. Oh yeah, it doesn't take the sting out at all, Steven. That's the thing, you know. Like you're bound to repeat your mistakes, and it's gonna hurt just as much when you do it again. Oh, this guy got some walls. I mean, it's never a particularly clean kill when you're using bad weapons either. All right, any day now, game. This guy has 3,000 hit points. I don't think we do that with this character, but let's see. No, 1,400 on the first one. Okay, maybe we do that. Oh, I should have jumped first. Should have jumped first. Like, I don't think we're going to finish this guy off, but 38. Oh, hold on. Come on. Great success. I think the weapon that I feel like I slept on most is, without question, one-handed hammer. I think it has more going for it than I gave it credit. Now, hold on a second. Oh, you're not isolated. Huh, that's going to be a bit tricky. It's okay, so I guess first things first. Let's get over here with you and see if we get a lucky crit here. Yeah, that's terrible. Uh-oh. I think this is all we're going to get for this turn. Out of our momentum character. Yeah. So that means someone else potentially you. Oh boy, no mana. No mana. This is going to be interesting. Oh, come on. Okay, so I think you're now isolated. Can I check that easily? I don't think I can. Let's see. I'm going to blow a hole in the wall there, and then yeah, no block. We are getting the isolation bonus. Okay, let's do this. Out of range. Do you need to take a step back? Okay, that was a good start. A little disappointed we didn't just get the kill there, though. Like, I'm kind of stepping into the danger zone here, but we'll do that. 1600 on that shot was solid as well. And I guess we armor up. Okay, all the druids are dead, right? Yeah, so we just have next turn's druids. It's like, they're like leftovers. There you go, so we'll move to there, and then do you have a... No, you sadly do not have... I was going to ask if they had a mana collector to scratch back a little bit of mana, but I think we're only going to have one dryad, so I think we should be able to do the work that we need to do. We may take a death here on someone. I kind of overextended to make sure that we got all the kills, but I'm kind of astounded by how bad our momentum character is, but we haven't had a lot of time to invest. We didn't get a lot of the goodies that we wanted. Oh, wow. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. That was one. Yeah, it does get a little tedious, Noe. I do agree with that. Now, this guy's already isolated, which means I think it's GG for them. Yeah, I'm hoping with the 1.0 release, they're going to do a bit more polish on enemy actions and turn sequence, because, you know, there's a lot of improvements they could make to this part of the, like, buff and this and that and the other thing. And a great example of that is Darkest Dungeon, who works so meticulously on the way that actions happen, like turn order wise. So we need to, if we proc Thrifty, which we'll do in 2 actions, now we can teleport. This is, I just see this as the easiest way to do this. Or at least get started on it, I mean. Not a bad start, but we'll need to do more. Make sure nobody ends up standing on top of this, but I think the Assassinate might just kill with a crit. Oh, close. Close but no cigar. You've seen better days, my dude. This, I feel like Radbert deserves the final kill here. Just because he's had a rough go of things. You didn't get it? My dude, I guess it's the minus... Well, there's no minus damage there. He's sitting at 124 plus damage. Like, seriously, his damage is plus 216. And he just duffed it? And he's stuck here. Uh-oh. Oh, we still have an action here. All right. that would have been bad if we had blocked future reinforcements. But just think how easy that would have been if I hadn't killed my other opportunist. Jeez. Absolutely embarrassing. Poor Chitara, whatever her name was. Leap is a fun skill, but boy does that confirm to me beyond a shadow of doubt the badness of two-hand axes. I can see why people run them as a secondary to a wand build, because 124 damage bonus, and that isn't even with a level 5, is pretty insane. But yeah, it's a bad weapon. It is hard to get 5 in a row horizontally. Thank you, AVD. It's hard to get 5 in a row horizontally just in general. And then when you do, the fact that it costs 2 is still too much. I think they might want to think about rebalancing around that. I don't know that the two-handed weapons should also have double energy cost, because like I can get the same or more damage numbers from a one-hander that has way less energy requirements. It just, the math doesn't quite work out, unfortunately. But that being said, a W is a W. We made some progress. Who knows? Maybe we got a rifle unlock. That would be fantastic if it happened. One less weapon that I don't like, that I don't have to use. The rifle did some good work, though. I will say, Assassinate puts out some big damage. Yeah, and that run was advanced training, which I still really like. I think it really needs to be downgraded to 2 cost for it to be viable. Dexterity, Violence, Sadism are all good, and then Omen of Scavenging. I didn't really feel the value of Omen of Scavenging. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. And then, yeah, to no one's surprise, this is so perfect for this run. Our hero that died on the first turn of the final night still had almost 200 more kills in the campaign. She was a boss. She was an absolute boss, but she was also a standard build. She was one of the builds that I consider to be kind of like an S tier build, which is Axe Power Staff, and she had a lot of opportunism. Yeah, 216% opportunism. She was a monster. Radbert, on the other hand, I mean, damage inflicted 200k. I wish I could use the hotkeys to switch between them. What was your damage inflicted? 300k? Dan did 118, but that was very targeted. 150 here. I mean, Radbert performed surprisingly well, actually, for being a late addition to the team. Maybe I need to not be so angry at it, because with a level 3 Silver Axe, Radbert managed to do 216k damage, which is pretty insane. I expect a lot of that was overkill, but nonetheless, let's see if we got any unlocks in the light side. Epic or unique traits, not just rare. I love that idea, AVD. One of the things that I know has been lurking in the background, and I don't know if there's been any discussion by Ishtar, but I'm so excited for modding support because I think that this game has an incredible foundation and we'll be able to do it. So look at that. We have rifles done. We pick up the mithril rifle and the adamantium rifle. The adamantium rifle is decent, honestly. We made great progress on two-handed swords and one-handed swords. Actually, surprisingly good progress on two-handed axes, given that we were below having... We had less than 200 on two-handed axes when we started. Mithril rifle is underwhelming. Let me take a look at it again. It has the action point on it, doesn't it? I think that can be nice early on. I'm not saying I like rifles, but... Oh yeah, the mithril rifle. Yes, the crit and minus move. Yeah, that's bad news bears. Don't like that at all. But yeah, that was a solid run. Yeah, AVD. It's this game in particular, and this is to the credit of the devs, not like it may sound like a bit of a backhanded compliment, but like this is a very simple game, so modding it should be insanely easy, and there is so much room for it. Like the maps don't seem that hard to make. The hero traits are just an XML file, or a JSON file, depending. You know, everything is very, very simple. There isn't a lot of complexity. Adding weapons, adding, you know, different sprites, all of those things are like shockingly easy. So I think that it's gonna be really cool, and I love the kind of like foundation of the game. Yep, enemy wave comps, all this stuff is just, you know, data files that are relatively easy, and the art style is also very easy to emulate. So creating new monsters and the like is really easy to do. You know, we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, but I think one thing that would be insanely cool is to have certain traits, right? Traits being the things on a character, they each have 3, certain traits that granted a particular perk, right? So you could have leapfrog granted by a trait that you get. I also think my original suggestion for the game, and I think it would still be a huge boon to the game. I think when you start a map, you should draft from a roster of heroes rather than just getting 3 random ones, so that you can kind of build the game the way that you're interested. The suggestion that I had was present 9 heroes and have 3 of them be melee, 3 of them be ranged, 3 of them be magic, and then you pick 3 to start with, or 4 if you're running Wanderer. I think that still would be like a huge benefit. And then I also think in the inn, you need to be able to see more information about the heroes that you're recruiting. I want to be able to see the perks so that I can determine if someone is viable to be a momentum hero. But all of these things are things that I think it would be easy to add down the line. But despite all of that, that was a fun run. Little Glenwall science. I think advanced training is solid and good, but not amazing. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it there, and I'm gonna head off. Tonight, the person who's helping us with training, Olive, is going to be here, so get some preparation on that. Yeah, drafting and creating would be wicked. I agree. But yeah, so hope everyone has a wonderful rest of the day. We'll be back playing the new Darkest Dungeon patch tomorrow, which I'm super excited about. The Vestal paths, we have to test out the Seraph path and the, not Chaplain, I don't remember the other one, but we'll check it out, the debuffing path. But yeah, we'll try those out, and then we'll be back on Thursday with a little FTL. Speaking of games where there is an incredible amount of knowledge and you can make little mistakes and forget, FTL is one of those games. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everybody who hung out and getting psyched for 1.0. So take it easy, have a good one, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Have a good one, AVD.